Hello there.
What's up, everybody? Okay. Are we ready?
Hello there.
What's up, Mercury? How you doing? All right, sorry, I'm just trying to type some stuff. Holy crap. There are 28 people here already? No way. You guys are awesome.
Hello there.
That's got to be like some wrong numbers, right? Is everybody else seeing that? You guys are insane. Thank you so much for that voodoo that you do. All right, so tonight we're just going to be chilling, trying to just get back into the groove of things. Probably. What's up, Big Hoot Nanny? Hello there. Probably just go do some stuff at Pyro 1 again. Look for Yallanite, because that could always take a few hours, and finding, if we do find some Yallanite, then that's huge, right? Then we can see if we can get a group set up together, and then maybe we can get some footage of Hathor. At some point, we need to get the Oculus DK1 back out of the box this week. And yeah, we need to basically get that working with Star Citizen. So I think we could see if we can schedule that for Wednesday. The plans, I think, for Pushing Partner, I think I'm going to stream every other day, right? That will allow me to edit the footage if I need to edit and post it to YouTube on the day off. And then I have to actually commit to using that day off to edit, right? I was thinking about streaming every single day and really, you know, getting the hype going, but I also need to be uploading to YouTube. And honestly, man, my YouTube has taken a hit since native VR dropped. It kind of sucks. Like, I was getting upwards of like 800 to 1200, 1500 views each video, and then now, like, I'm hard pressed to break, you know, a couple hundred. The thing is, though, I think it's because I changed my thumbnails, my logo, my icon for YouTube itself. I did all of that, and I changed it to the VR Citizen logo and stuff, and I think the algorithm just hates it. So this week, we're going back to the old VR Citizen thumbnails and stuff like that and see if that helps anything. But yeah, I mean, more than likely, it's just everybody has VR, and there's a lot more VR content to watch. I'm not the only person. I'm not the only fish in the pond, so. But hopefully we can start with some new series that'll eventually get us up and running. All right, ads are in progress. Thank you guys so much for dropping by and hanging out, man. You guys are incredible. So, is anybody playing D2?
Hello there.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna play D2 this season, start on Friday. Dude, all my friends are playing D2. That was the game that got me to play, you know, Path of Exile, because it was like all my friends played so much Diablo when we were in high school and junior high. So maybe there's something to this Path of Exile game. And yeah, I'm very, very interested in that. But we're kind of committed already to pushing partner. Maybe, you know, if they've done one season, maybe they'll do another season. You know, maybe they got a second character that they're working on, right? Maybe we'll buy it then. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Oh, are we ready? All right. How was everybody's Valentine's? Did you guys have a wonderful weekend? Selling items on eBay back when D2 LOD expansion was the summer of 2001. Yeah, all the talk was on my bus going home, you know, like riding home from school. All of it was just SOJs. Like, this guy has a whole bunch of Souls of Jordans, and he's gonna give it to me for free. He can hack. He was duping. So yeah. I was just fascinated by the fact that gold could become worthless in a game, and that the actual items that are rare become the actual currency. That just always fascinated me. And the fact that Path of Exile has kept that type of a design, you know, frame and intent makes me happy as well. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, man? 40 SOJs sold for $100? How easy was it to get to SOJ? How was your Valentine's? It was good. We did the VR giveaway. That went pretty well, it seems. So yeah, you know, having advertised, you know, to everybody at the end of it, saying that I was going to try to push partner to come back. That seems to work. We got like 30 people watching here at the beginning of the stream. That's a new record. Usually it takes about an hour or two to get around there. So I have good feelings about this. Valentine's was good. Was busy with all of that all day because it started at midnight. Then as soon as like lunch hit, ate lunch, then passed out. And then I woke up at like 8 p.m. and then did editing for that. What is it called? Stormbreaker footage. So Stormbreaker footage will be up Monday. And that's again part of the new schedule. We're gonna stream. I'm gonna force myself to edit. I'm gonna stream, edit, stream, edit. It's gonna be a day on, day off type of thing. And we're gonna see if we can get consistent here. Would gamble for rings, if you know the trick, would every unique ring would be a SOJ. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm really thinking about getting D2. I probably am, and I'll probably be playing it offline, figuring it out. Maybe I'll, like, you know, stream it on Discord or something if someone wanted to see. Maybe we could start doing that. It's like I'll stream off games on Discord while we push partner so I don't ruin my numbers and average. And then, yeah, maybe at the end of one of a stream where we have a really good numbers, I could pop over to D2 and show you guys the character. Because I do really want to play it. But I don't know if I can afford to stream it since we have committed to pushing partners. Speaking of, thank you guys for dropping by, hanging out, doing the voodoo that you do, and helping me push partner. 10 minutes to go. I think we're ready. Let's just get going, yeah? Everybody's here. Everybody's ready to rumble. And you know what? Hang on. I also, okay. This is great, but I think I need to like cut like this. Now, that cuts away, obviously, the helmet, but I think I could get away with putting the helmet like over here.
Hello there.
All right, is that visible? Barely. It is a lot more prominent in the other spot. Yeah, it's hard to, because we have a corner and not like a wall, it's a bit harder to get all my stuff. I just don't realize how much room everything takes. Better lighting would definitely help. Oh! Oh no, that's... Hey, that actually looks pretty good. All right, let's turn on VR. Do I have the headset over there? Yep. I was about to say, I need to get some lights. It's dark as shit back here for me, but the camera doesn't really do it too badly. All right, let me also... Okay, yeah. All right, let's start. By the way, you still there, Mercury? Have you gotten your VKB? Is that shipped out yet? You're still awaiting. All right. Gonna do sound. Oh, quick room setup, large, that's complete. Steam VR. Okay. Let's see here. We can drop that. All right, start Steam VR. Blay01, thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Oh, wheel? Well, yeah. And the Daymar Rally is a thing. I mean, unless you're, you know, for one of the free flyers and you don't know, in which case, the Daymar Rally is a thing. And we all love it. Star Citizen, yeah. This year we were fighting for third place over the 600 kilometers of the race. We placed, I think we did like 5.5 hours or something like that. I just rarely see someone driving a car. Well, I mean, like I said, you know, there's a whole rally. Check out that website, daymarrally.com. There's a whole rally built around, you know, the moon on Daymar. That's a big, giant event. There was over 1,200 people this year, over like 100 plus teams across 3 divisions, all fighting for the top. Check out those highlights and you'll see exactly what I'm on about. But yeah, no, I mean, it works great. There's no force feedback or anything. It's just got centering spring, but it still feels fun and good. Better than just mouse, keyboard, or a joystick to drive a car. Hang on, making sure this mic. Okay, that's good.
Hello there.
That should be good. Oh, God. No, my tape. All right, cool. Now I'm curious. Gotcha. Well, I could show you guys. Shit, if we want to do a rally practice run before we head over to thingy, we could do a little bit of that. I mean, the thing is, though, one practice run takes like, you know, an hour and 10 minutes. So you got to commit because it's the rally. It's a whole day event. So practicing it is a big chunk of your time. But yeah. Love how you have all this tech, but your stream setup is so hood at the tank. I do not have time to invest in making the stream better. I have to invest my time into making my VR experience better so that you guys see it. Like, oh yeah, the BRB tape. Okay, yeah. I mean, I like the physicalized touch. I'm not good with getting overlays and doing all this stuff and foo-foo things for, you know, the OBS and, you know, streamer bot side of things, but I do like physicalized gags inside of my cameras. So a lot of that is purposeful, I will say. the BRB sign, I've always loved that. Like, you know, I always like BRB 5 minutes, you know, like back from lunch type of, you know. But it's not as funny if you put it on screen, you know, electronically. But it is funny whenever I get out of the chair and it's, you know, shoved in your face. Anyways, if you're curious, Blay, you can check out those links. Yeah. Those are all the highlights of the times we've ran the race. And, yeah. You can check those out on my YouTube channel at your leisure. Let's just hop in. I wonder if I could... No, okay, I was about to say. Time for a new commercial. So I have all the commercials and I have big plans for the green screen room. Some dude is actually, you know, helping me out and making me some professional backgrounds and whatnot. So I'm gonna get like actual web cameras that are static instead of on like movable rigs. I'm gonna have like set web camera angles, and then I'm gonna build a scene that is permanent. It's gonna have the table, a chair, and stuff, and I'm gonna be able to do the newsroom. We're gonna be able to do like the food court and a few other new things, right? And then I'm also gonna have like this podium set up so that I could do like speeches and stuff.
Hello there.
So yeah, I got all sorts of big plans, and then at that point we'll be able to do newsroom stuff. We'll reshoot the commercials, right? Because I'll have the green screen room up and running, and then yeah, I want to be able to. I still need to find a way. If anybody is a streamer out there, and here's the thing: is I'm the only one who has this specific problem. So whenever a who's online here? Wait, did they change it? It doesn't show how many people are on the server. Guys? Is that a bug? Can you no longer find a low pop? Uh-oh. Oh, man. All right, well, we're joining on Conquer. Oh, wait, what? Invite to party? Wait, what? I can't join. Conquer, I'm inviting you to party. Hang on, there's something wrong with my HUD. I think it thinks I'm in a party. Because it won't let me join. He might not even be there. That's so weird. Alright, we're just gonna have to go in. I think that I'm still in the party from last time. And it won't let me join on any of my friends.
Hello there.
But yeah, so one of the things that I need to do, because I want to read all of these screenshots. I have a big folder of all of the loading screen screenshots with all the news bits and stuff like that, right? What I am wanting to do, what I need to figure out is I don't know when I have ad break in VR. All of my messages and stuff like that, you guys see in chat, like Stream Element says, you know, ad break, 5-minute warning, or, you know, ads are playing now, all that stuff. None of those messages pop up in VR. I can't get them to work with my VR chat program. I have no way of actually knowing when an ad break hits. So I'd like to be able to, I have to figure out a way to get a sound to play when there's like a 5-minute warning to ad break, so I know that ads are coming up. And then when the ad break hits, so that I can choose to play the commercials, and then I go take a break. If not, I'll just stay in the seat. And then we'll just keep going, you know, depending on if I need to film or record, right? Because I don't want it to go off every time. That's how I had it last time. It went off every time. And then I'd be in the middle of filming something really cool, and then boom, ad break, and it just blasts in your face. And it'd be a lot more sporadic when I could control it instead of the same ads over and over. But if we were to get a bunch of new ads, then that would help pad the content. All right, so what are we going to do? I wanted to go to Pyro. I just have a regular Cutlass Black. What is this? Interesting. All right, let's grab the Best in Show.
Your insurance claim has been
What's up, Vengeful? How you doing? All right, but Blake, you still there? You want to see some rallying? We could do a little bit of rally practice here. Yep, all right. Well, if you're here for the long haul, I do want to keep sharp. It will be a year till the next rally because the, you know, it's at the end of January. We'll go do a practice. We'll pick up the Cutlass after, because that'll be the finishing point. Then we'll head to Pyro 1. We'll go to the caves. We'll look for Yallanite. And then once we kind of, you know, spend some time doing it. Oh, I wanted to track and mark the caves. That's right. This is what we're doing this time. We're going to get a bunch of like 1 SCU boxes, or just, you know, just a big empty cargo. And then we get to the mouth of each cave and I drop off a cargo box. That way I know I've been there. And then we could search all the caves. And then we could server hop and then do it again when we bedlog. That way, that's the most optimal way we can find Yallanite. If Yallanite's as valuable as we think it's going to be for recipes and crafting, you're going to want a bigger haul than the 5 to 10 that we have. I think we're on a new bet. Hang on. I found 1 Yallanite ever. Famaline. It's yellow. Green. I'm colorblind. All right. Yallanite. A rare mineral is valued as an industrial antimatter precursor, while more stable. While we're playing at the desktop, turn on the desktop mic. While more stable than other precursors like Famaline, its tougher structure and energy resistance makes it much more difficult to utilize as well as collect. So anyways, we have 6, because I found one thing of it somewhere. So yeah, that's all we got. All right, so we can load up here. Do we have a bunch of 1 SCU boxes? I also do like that I can play in VR and desktop. I never thought that that would be possible in my wildest dreams. I've always been using my third-party programs and, you know, external ways to play Star Citizen in VR. And, yeah. It is crazy to think that they had up their sleeve this system to be on the desktop and in VR at the same time and can swap between. But, hang on, I think I need to do something over there in VR. Getting a bit of performance dip.
Hello there.
I think it's still got the Steam VR window up. Still working. Okay, hang on. Might as well swap. Okay. All right. Don't need that yet. Need this. That. All right, so. My chest just sticks out so much. I have to lean forward. All right, down. Do we have any 1 SUs with us? Containers, a bunch of 2s. Can I arrange by? All right, you know what? 1. These all should be empty, right? They're all empty after a patch. Do all containers delete everything inside themselves, or do they empty? What the hell is this? RCMBPW. Okay, we'll pull up 1 of these. What the hell is that? Ah, I have my salvage skull containers. Nice. And a Citizencon 2954 storage chest. Nice. Okay, so move up. I fell asleep before the marble race? Oh, dude, Space Asteroid, I'm so sorry you missed it. But don't worry, man. If I have a good feeling that it's just gonna be the first of many, buddy. There might even be better ones in the future. Anybody know what this thing is? Or buy a bunch of smaller 1/8 SCU boxes. We need to go to the cargo. Yeah, no, I don't. I can get a hold of 1 SCU boxes easily. Anybody seen this before? RCMBNT PWL1. It's from ASD. are these the rewards from my ASD speed runs? They're actually physicalized? They're huge. Oh, there's stuff in there. I've actually never looked at this. So this is what you go and turn into Wicklow. Yeah. So this is what I was doing in those speed runs, huh? Okay. All right, cool. Put that back. Had 15 of those for my armor. Damn. Does he take specific ones for the armor, or any? 15 of any run. Uh-oh, hang on. I have my Mouse Without Borders program on. Okay, that, and we alt-tabbed this, then exit, back. Okay.
Hello there.
Okay, yes. Specific version 5 of each type. Nice. Did he gonna be calling you asking where you're getting all your giant drums of baby oil? What do you mean? Oh! This looks like a giant drum? A baby oil? It looks a bit, dirty. It's the stuff that has, what do you call it? Not confetti. I guess confetti? No, that's paper. Just sparkles. The Flavor Flakes, yeah. Flavor Flakes. Part of your breakfast cereal. Part of, what do you call it? Your standard nutritional breakfast. Eat your Flavor Flakes today. See what you diddy there. I didn't do. God damn it, what didn't Diddy do? Your grind for the Wickle armor doesn't go into your hanger, does it? Like forever? That I don't know. I think now? Well, wait. So that was the whole point of the thing, right? The latest tech talk was that they're fixing the ship thingy, ship respawn shit, so that or like when a news patch hits, you shouldn't lose your ships anymore, and that's also now why we have the thing. We have commodities that are saved now between patches, so hopefully. God damn it. I think I need to move these all the way. Did he do or did he not do? Alright. Put all of these on the cutlass, take it over to Daymar. Drop it off at the finish line. Oh, we gotta go to Seraphim first and save ourselves. Then we could just drop the cutlass off at the finish line. Kill ourselves, fly back to Shubin, spawn the ground vehicle, run the race. And then we can pick up the cutlass and then head over to Pyro with these. Wicklow armor survived last patch. Lucky, don't want to grind another 40 hours for my Corbel armor. So yeah, that's what I was asking, is that with the new systems that they have to make sure that you don't lose your ships between patches, that also should apply to all in-game armor and weapons and stuff too, right? Because they want to add crafting and have the stuff that people make persist. Right? That's part of the whole deal. I always forget about this one. I always forget that this exists.
Hello there.
I forget. I call it the cutty. It's the cutlass.
Vehicles Your vehicle has been delivered to the Fuller Fleet.
Bit of frame graph for you analytics nerds. Yeah, more monitoring data, you sluts. I mean, don't you earn it on you keep forever? Like, how are you getting rewards now? If it's the same as the contested zone ship that goes on your ASOP terminal, it is a losable ship. Same with anyone bought from a terminal in-game. However, like I said, the latest tech talk says that they have the new system that prevents that from happening. So hopefully, I'll be grinding out Wicklow stuff because, yeah. It does not create, like, the only thing that is permanent is stuff on your account on your on the website. On the RSI website, right? If it is there under your hangar stuff, then it will always be there. They sell you Warbond armor? Oh, because Warbond is on the website. It will always spawn. It's always on the ledger to spawn with server tech. Whenever they have a new, not new server, but new patch and stuff, all of the stuff that is guaranteed to make it every single time is shit that you bought and is on the website. Everything that you've ever done in-game is up for debate. Question mark if it will come back the next patch, because they haven't figured that shit out. That's what the whole tech talk was about. Like, a good portion of it was talking about how they don't want ships to disappear randomly in between patches, and that should affect all items, guns, armor, everything going forward too. But I do not know if that system is in yet. If it is in, which we think it partially is in because everybody got a bunch of commodities to stick, which they never stick between patches, and I got a whole bunch of other crap that I normally didn't see, so I think parts of that system are in, but I do not know if it's in 100% for sure, so I'm not going to start, hunting Wicklow items until I know that they'll never be lost. Because that's just, people have lost their fucking Idris that they farmed out, or their Polaris and shit that they farmed out through Wicklow, right? No, sir. I was already pissed when I lost my F8 from the contested zones. I could only imagine the fucking pain and suffering to deal with Wicklow to get a fucking big giant ship like that and have it just poof into the wind. Oh, I almost fucking... Right. I almost just took off. So the tractor beam is only in the... Oh, God damn it, chat. Hey, what's up, citizen? How you doing, man? The, I don't worry about losing my store-bought. Exactly, yeah. Store-bought, you'll always... And at least, could you imagine if stuff that you bought on the store would randomly disappear? You know how much riding there would be? As if they couldn't nail that down? So the tractor beam is only from the co-pilot seat, yeah? Can't actually use that.
Hello there.
Actually, you know what? We'll load it. Yeah. Maybe we'll take the ground vehicle. Oh, but wait, am I gonna take the... Yeah, no, we won't. It'll be a rover. We're gonna race with the rover, and that's not gonna fit in here, so don't need to worry about that. Let's say we could fit, like, the buggies and stuff in the Cutlass. But we race rover division. Because CIG sucks. I bought a buggy to race in the Daymar Rally, upgraded it, It's got the Ferrari red livery paint job that you could only get through Cormor, which is going on right now, by the way. Check the website for all the special Valentine's and red-ish skins. But yeah, there is an upgrade skin or vinyl for the, what do you call it? What's the main buggy that everybody drives? I don't even know anymore. I own one. Anyways, it's got the special racing livery on it, and I never use it because that one, the racing version, has a boost button. And the boost button worked for like 3 patches, and then it has never worked ever since. So there's literally 0 point to have spent the extra money on that variant. What you want to do? Tricks using a pulse spec to scan for Yall and I. Well, okay, yeah, we can take the Cutlass and then drop it off at Shubin on the way to Pyro after we do the practice. We can grab a thingy, a bike there. That'll make things quick, but at the same time, I still need to drop a crate off. Blake, can you upgrade your car in Star Citizen? Upgrade? Do you mean like put better components in there? If so, through the Mobi-Glass, yes. Some of the cars have physicalized components. Fucking chat. And some don't. So, now if you're talking about upgrading the car... well, what do you mean by upgrade, actually? Well, let's just ask that. Did we get all of them? One more. So I still need to mark each cave, Conqueror. Even if I use the pulse bike to scan, I'll still need to know which ones I've gone to. So we're still going to load up on 1 SCUs. Mostly components. Yeah, components. Yeah, you could definitely swap out components. They're tier 0s, I believe, or size 0s. They have a Valentine Day hologram. Is that part of the rewards? If you're like subbing monthly, don't you get that automatically? Do I have to buy that? I have all the other hard stuff.
Landing gear up.
Costs $10. Ooh, might have to get it. So that's not with the rewards? Uh-oh.
Shield system offline.
Thanks for visit.
$10 for the heart hologram and bear plushie. Damn, so they're not rewards? That's a shame. I thought that, wait, no, we got the lamp and, oh, it's not a hologram, you're right. It's a lamp and the desk. Okay, we might have to get the subflares, the furniture and the pillows. No, we already had the pillows from last year. The pillows and the bed were last year, and if you bought a Heartseeker, you got a sign. Right? Okay. Daymar. Oh no, didn't see that sub. Didn't sub that year during Valentine's Day. I just always had it on the $20 mark. Because I know that, you know, as stupid as expensive that is, you know, as a streamer, eventually I'm going to need to make a video where I put all my shit that I've collected over the last, you know, decade into a tiny little hut. And that's going to be content. So that's what all of that's for. I want all the shit. I don't want to have to, you know, go. I want to be, you know, oh, look at all this cool stuff that this guy has. That's the guy I want to be. I don't want to be the guy saying, man, I wish I had cool stuff. Oh my fucking God. Dude, just. Ah. Got it. Because it's like off center. It's off, like, It's so stupid. All right.
Quantum drive.
The year before was the armor? Yeah. Well, it was the light armor last year. Now this year it's the medium armor, it looks like. So probably get a heavy set next year. I want to actually be able to decorate my hangar and hab. Well, yeah. You know, make your hab. Buy a hab. You know, do it to your hangar, turn your hangar into your hab. All of these three things are the same thing. You know, when crafting comes online first, then we get base building. With base building and instancing at a better spot, we should be able to do hab and hangar stuff too. And they said stuff about modular hangars, so that you can like have a ground vehicle spawner and stuff like that. But yes, being able to decorate the hangar is definitely going to be cool. That doesn't stop people from doing it right now, but they just have to redo it every single patch. But could you imagine that it, you know, when you set, like, if you wanted to redo your hangar after you've put all your shit down, you'd actually have to commit like a whole day to move shit around. You know, it'd be like moving crap around your house. Kind of miss spawning a hab. I understood the hangar spawn, but yeah, no, I like having the hab spawn there, because it's not like it's not gone, right? Space asteroid, it's still there. You just have to not be on your home planet for it to trigger. So if you're anywhere else other than where your home city is, it still works. You log out and then boom, you're at the habs. You only go to the hangar if you're at the home city. What is that, Conquer? Heartseeker Shrine. Oh, yeah. When I made the Shrine of Glory. Yeah, we'd done it before, but like, see, if it was permanent, that shrine would still be there. Right where I left it. And it would take time and effort for me to get rid of it and put something else there. Got asteroids? No, my dad does. Sometimes they keep him in the bathroom for hours. Okay. Yeah, I know. I remember. It's not like I could see that link in VR, though. You guys gotta remember what I see, okay? There's no extra monitor or, you know, thing to click off of and look at stuff. But yeah, I was a big fan of Vegas Vacation and Christmas Vacation as a kid. I only went to Vegas once, and it was as a kid. That's just kind of weird. I mean, I get that they want to be a family-friendly place, but like... Ah, yes, the place with the strippers and the casino wants to put on a family image so they could get money from parents who goes to the strippers and the casinos. Where's the damn bait? I love when he throws the chicken on the rock and it just starts cooking. Uses the rock as a grill. Before now, so I may have to go again. I went for a business trip. That was cool, fun, but I just don't get gambling. I like it in controlled environments like in games because I know that the money isn't real. I don't get any thrill losing my money. The potential upside of winning infinite money is not there in my brain. All I see is you just lost $5. You just lost $10. Yeah, okay, you won like, you know, $15, but, you know, you're still losing money. So I've never seen the appeal of gambling. Kind of cool and fun to throw some, you know, cash away, but who the fuck has cash to throw away, right? Like, yeah, I get it. You're going to Vegas. You should have some money to gamble. But at the same time, like, dude, I barely had money to put together to do that in the first place. So, yeah, there's some people who actually play, like, you know, actual, gambling, like poker and stuff like that, versus others. But, like, the people who are just there on the slots just all day. Where is... Okay, you know what? We'll just do this. Yeah, the casino. Yeah, if you're gambling against the casino, it's rigged in their favor. Poker games with friends, though, that's definitely fun.
Quantum drive is now on.
Won $5, walked to a gas station, got $10 with gas. See, there you go. My buddy in college, he walked into a casino. He spent like $50 at the blackjack, turned that into $400, spent the $400 on slots or something, and then turned that into like $1,200, then went to the hold'em table, and then won like $5,000, and then he bought a truck with that and drove home. Because it's like, you know, go to the Indian casino, take a bus out there type of thing. Anyways, when he got home, his parents were really shitty and took his truck from him. Because it was their money that he used to gamble, apparently, even though he had a job. Even worse, gambling in game bores me to tears. Try buying a pack of loot boxes and overwords. That's not gambling, though. I don't care about, like, loot boxes and stuff like that. I'm talking about games like Balatro or, you know, systems where there's an actual gambling in the game. Not a, you know, gambling system to suck your money for microtransactions, which should have been free if this were 1990 or 2000. Not 2010 plus, right? That's what I meant by gambling. I don't consider loot boxes gambling because I don't loot box. It's ridiculous. I mean, unless I'm like absolutely forced to with the mechanic where it gives you loot boxes and you can't avoid it, but I'm not going out of my way to seek it type of thing. Oh yeah, we are going to Seraphim. Even that kind of gamble bores me. Real gambling bores me even more. At least loot boxes are shiny. I don't get any of the, oh wow, it's like this one's purple. Ooh, this one makes me feel better. I don't get any of that because I only get a sense of, like, that out of PoE or something like an MMO like WoW, where I've earned it with like a group of 40 people doing a raid or something. I guess like 20 at this point.
Hello there.
But yeah, like having a thing spin randomly like a slot machine and have a purple or a legendary pop out, doesn't give me, I didn't grow up on that being my addiction. I grew up on, you know, working hard for a piece of loot that takes 39 other people, and then having that piece of loot and showing the rest of the entire server and be like, ha, you cannot get this. You need 39 people without their heads up their ass, and everybody else has their heads up their ass. Except for me and my 40 people. And then we proceed to, you know, wipe for like 5 hours on Vale. Did we do it? Ah. Okay, really quickly, we gotta save ourselves here. So you were pissed when the Van Duel helmet? I found that easily, actually. And also, you know, I didn't care about it. Everybody was like, oh, Van Duel helmet, I care, because they cared about getting it quickly. I'm a streamer who's literally trying to make money and is paid to play the game. You give me something that takes like 10, 15 hours? Oh, fuck yeah. I don't care at all about the Van Duel helmet or the reward or any of the other crap for Halloween. I care that as a streamer, I need to have all of that because I'm a streamer who has to collect things for an MMO. So that's why I got it. And then I was happy to spend as much time as possible looking for it. But then I ended up actually finding it pretty quickly because I could throw 6 hours easily in a row to go find things. And then you actually find out that, yeah, no, the Vandal helmets aren't actually that hard to find. You just need to spend more than 2 hours doing it. So. Tried Vampire Survivors like this is just city dopamine injector. Now, I do like Vampire Survivors. You know, if you're like an RNG, if you don't think that's gambling and you're just looking at it as RNG, then yeah, I like that. You know, Vampire Survivors is not horrible. If you're asking me, we're going to drop this down because I don't trust this to not swallow it and get rid of all my boxes.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So, no, we're just talking about the event. And who had to grind those the first time around instead of finding it? Yeah. Well, even then, because, yeah, the first time it was like, you know, really, really stupid low spawn rate. But again, it was a really stupid low spawn rate if all you had was time to do it for 2 hours on a weekend. As soon as you put 6 to, 8 hours, which is like 2 sessions of me doing it, I found like 2 or 3. So, it's all time in versus time out. And most people, bitch about not having more than 2 hours on a weekend to do something, which I get it, A lot of dads are playing most of the games and are propping up those economies. But, still. Whoa. I was about to say, wait a minute. I'm here. I need to go to the thingy. Let's get over to the hospital. Silted grind, transport to get the crafting box. Well, that's not too bad, transport. Just load up on some of the, small and medium-sized cargo missions. Put up some tunes. You can find those big groups still and get pretty good progress. Okay. Alright, we are saved at Surfing. We have some 1SU boxes. Do we want to load up on more? This is where we would go buy some. I'd rather buy a craft box than be a space trucker. I don't know if they'll sell those anywhere. Best to finish the missions this one time. Cargo center. Let's buy like another 6 boxes. Throw them in the cutlass and then we'll go run the practice. Can we store them in the cutlass? No. All right. I do like collecting tchotchkes, but I try not to obsess over it as much. It's a lame way to get ulcers. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna I missed the one thing. I'll be like, I need to get as much crap as possible, as easily with as low effort as I can. So, thus the $20 a month sub. I'm getting most of all the good tchotchkes automatically with that. Hangers and habs. Thank goodness it's my Friday, so tomorrow I'll be grinding. I was about to say, wait a minute, isn't today Sunday? I guess you work on weekends. Is that what you're implying? I was about to say, I get that, some people are a day behind out of Asia or ahead, but this guy's on a completely different week. I hear they're running 3 a day over in Tallahassee. Monday and Tuesdays are the weekends. Nice. Well, I hope your weekend goes well. Tuesday's a good day off. Nobody is going out and doing anything. All the restaurants have... Damn. All the restaurants are running their promotions to get people to come in because it's their slowest day of the week.
Welcome.
Tuesday's a solid day off.
Retrieval system.
Everybody has Saturday off. Everybody's crowding everything on Saturday.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
And there it is. Alright, wonderful. Hey, what's up, Major Scran? Good morning to you. Like, hell, I am traveling 8 hours out of state just to get a shitty Banu BSCIG came up with. But yeah, what you up to, Major Scran? How are you today? You know what? Let's just turn it. Make my life easier. You live in a backwater? At least you're living. What's this year's Bar Citizen goodie? I believe it is the skull hologram. Yes, the skull hologram helmets that they showed off. And that was last year's Star Citizen, you mean? That we're finally getting now, I believe, yeah? Because they haven't announced anything for this year. Just woke up, how are you? We're doing good, man. We're just chilling, hanging out. About to run a rally practice, then head over to Pyro and check out some caves for some Yallanite. Just kind of keeping a little bit busy today. And yeah, glad you could drop by, man. Thanks for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. Thanks for all of you being here. 50 people here, an hour into the stream. I guess my plead to have you guys help me push partner worked out. I thought it'd be like, you know, a month or two. But if we keep it up like this, it'll be like a couple of weeks. We'll have it way before my birthday. You guys are awesome. And I didn't even have to point at the sign. Yo, go down. Don't think my... Oh, you can't walk out of the back of that. Oh, they're different designs. I just now realized the small hangers don't let you walk in and out of it from behind. There we go. Don't care for the halo, but I got the cube, Tholo, and fidgets. Nice, nice. Managed to get the same paint for the Cuddy from IE, so I could pretend to be best in show. Oh, you got the NASA punk, as I like to call it, the white, black, and gold. It's the best paint in the game, if you're asking me. Best paint on the best ship. Right? Like, it's hard to beat. Always here? You should draw what, about 60 to 80 average for the folk. Yep. We were literally at the mark. We were literally like, you know, you need this many, you need this many days with, 75 people average. I'd hit that mark like 3 times in a row. We were there. And then, yeah, CIG fucked me. So I'm glad that you guys are here, able to help get me back to where I should have been this whole time. I was just thinking, the other day, how different things would have been if I had been partnered, VR was still working, and then we could have hyped up the actual launch of native VR support and smoothly transitioned into it.
Hello there.
We would have made all these different, so many different types of videos, and yeah. What's really funny is that my Twitch is, now that I'm focusing and moved into the new room and got the new setup and everything, I'm consistently on at the same times. Twitch is, popping off as I expected, but my YouTube has definitely taken a hit. I am assuming it's because I use new thumbnail, text font, new what do you call it? Oh, Major Scren with a tier 1 sub, dude. Thank you, man. Like new thumbnails, new logo, new channel picture ID, and I think the algorithm just didn't like that at all. Even though, you know, it's native VR launch and I should have been more popular than ever. So that's one excuse. The other excuse is that everybody and their mom can do VR and VR content on YouTube, and I'm not the only fish in the pond. So we'll see which one is true. I'm swapping back to my old thumbnail types. Not using the logo anymore, just using the VR Citizen yellow, fat, bold text font in the thumbnail, and hopefully that'll get more people to watch more stuff. But if not, you know, not a big deal. I'm going to focus YouTube after we get partnered on Twitch. At that point, you can see if we could swap over to less highlights and more structured content, so. Let's see. You got well over 100 during the Pimax giveaway, but I bet some are dupes and vultures, but hopefully get some viewers out of it. I know that we definitely have some people coming back from there helping me push, so. Otherwise we just have like 20 to 30 like normally, which is good, but you know, we're trying to go hard here, boys. We're trying to get this done quick. I got big plans. As soon as we get partnered, I don't have to stream Star Citizen every stream. I want to use this. I want to use this rig. I want to use it for MechWarrior VR. I want to fly and do Microsoft Flight Sim. I want to go back and check out Elite Dangerous. DCS might be on the table now that we're making money. But nobody knows me or watches me when I play those games. They watch me when I'm here in Star Citizen. So we'll get partnered, get people tuning in all the time, and then maybe those other games will actually be fun to watch when everybody's here. Come on. I got the VKBs on my old Cockpit, and I never got rid of my X52 Pro. Instead, I just moved it to the side. I had all my extra buttons, you know, for like power, mining, and all this other stuff that I left on there. Because it just did flight, combat, and movement on this. I used to have like power, like full all power on, power off, on off toggle, engines on off toggle, weapons on off toggle, shield on off toggle. Oh, having all of those buttons is amazing. And we'll just hit I. All right.
Launch complete.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear up.
All right, to Daymar. Oh, this whole new bag of worms. Guy who now owns Twitch is determined to ruin it with censorship and allowing AI as a valid content. I was about to say, what do you mean AI content? Yeah. And yeah, thank you 50 people hanging out and watching.
Quantum drive is now off.
I mean, the guy who owns YouTube. Oh, okay. I was about to say, doesn't Google own YouTube? It's not really a new person.
Hello there.
The just new who's controlling the reins.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Can't tie it with crap. Well, you know, glad to have you here either way.
Quantum drive is now
Your skills with a keyboard aren't important for me right now. Your ability to be AFK and just sit there and watch are. Don't worry though, you'll get it. You'll get it.
is now off.
Security Thackeray, Eager Flats. Alright, so there's Eager Flats. They did ban that creator that did those fake AI move traders. There's a lot. Well, like,
Quantum drive is now
One of the bigger ones I remember was like, you know, fake science channels that just regurgitate AI slop and don't like check the credibility of the science that they say, and they just get like instant, you know, hundreds of thousands of follows and subscribes and stuff. And all the science community who make actual legitimate science videos are pretty pissed about that, because it's, you know, it's not, they don't, yes, the revenue is big for them, but they could care less about that, especially when, you know, false fucking information on the topic that they know most about is being thrown around all willy-nilly. As a nerd, that's going to piss them off a lot more than losing money. I was about to say, yeah, it's Bezos and Amazon. I'm pretty sure it didn't change hands for like the past decade. Unless there's like a new CEO of Twitch, but it doesn't matter, he still is beholden. Oh, I... Whoopsie. Forgot. Wow! Have you guys tried Lamp? Take AI follows too, yeah. Well, it's one thing to censor politics, it's another to, you know, censor one half of politics. It'd be nice if they censored all politics, but clearly that's not what's going on.
Landing complete.
All right, wait a minute. Which way? Hang on. We got decoupled off. All right, so
Shield system offline.
Shubin mining facility, but we usually come in. I'm gonna park the ship so it's looking at the entrance. We usually come in from the left side here. Okay,
Landing complete. Engines offline.
come on. Piece of crap. I get politics. I sometimes look at AI summaries on things I know. Amount of hallucinatory BS it spews is horrors. Oh yeah, no, I don't trust AI as far as I can throw it. You can't even throw it. It doesn't exist. Come here for a good time, not rage bait. Exactly. Right, we can get back on. We parked on a hill, but we're fine. Now what I don't want is somebody to take my stuff. Alright. Now, there shouldn't be any vehicles. Like when we were next to the rally, there'd be all sorts of hover bikes and buggies and just vehicles of people testing and practicing, but not now. Rally's over. Alright. I think it's not windy and 3.17. You ain't lying. Alright, Bale. You still here? You ready? Everything takes extra time and effort in this game, but we are ready to finally behold my rally racing. There are like 50 discarded vehicles at Shubin yesterday. Nice. Behold my stuff. Parts nicking. Yeah, my ship. Yeah, basically. They look at all those cargo boxes and be like, oh, hell yeah. And then it's like all empty. They're like, oh, no. Success. Yes.
Success. All right, break it up.
Okay, so really quickly, you guys. Did that alert and video and audio sync up? I've been trying my hardest to get that shit to work. I have done the audio a bit different today with the blurps and the...
Success. All right, break it up.
I definitely heard it as soon as you redeem it on my headphones. But is the video popping up properly this time? It's being a real bitch lately.
Welcome.
It seems in sync. That was...
Vehicle retrieval
So it
system.
hasn't been in sync like at all, right? We thought we fixed it, but then I looked at the VOD. It still definitely was not working on half of the shit. I think I fixed it now. Oh, what to take? We'll just take a Alpha.
Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage with vehicle selected.
In the party one that played up mostly, unless it's a globalist. Check the party then. See if that one. So somebody party in here. Lost a lot of rewards because of that blunder. I'm sorry. They all should have still played, it's just they play out of sync.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to
I
party
hear it in the
all
other
night every
room. I
night,
think that's in
or
sync.
he's
It's not
fired.
playing like 10 seconds after.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Seems good, yeah. And I'm hearing it in my headphones on time as well, I think. Here's the thing is that I'm in VR. All of that stuff is on the streaming computer over there. I'm not keeping track of it because I'm not looking at it. So I have no clue if anything ever works. So I fucking hate stream. Never stream in VR, kids. It's so stupid. You just like blindfolded practically. And the cutlass is showing up in the middle of space over there. We gotta swing by Daymar, make it pop up. Then we could go to Shubin. We go to Eager Flats, then we go back to Shubin. For some reason, the cutlass should be a marker on our HUD right now, which is the whole point of what we just did. Then we are going to go from Shubin to Eager, because that's the first leg of the race.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, no, Thriller doesn't work. That's Halloween.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, there's the cutlass. Showed back up. Thriller doesn't work. It's turned off. I see you trying it. All right, to Shubin.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, the hee. There should be one on Blurp. You can set your own blurps to be my channel redeems. There's a whole new system that does it. I've unlocked 6 spots for it. Do I know how it works? No, that's your fucking job. I'm busy streaming in VR. I can't do shit.
Landing gear engaged.
Can't use Blurp on your phone? Well, that's not my problem.
Landing complete. Launch engine systems disabled. Engine systems enabled. Engine systems disabled.
Desktop mode, maybe? Maybe. All right. Are we ready? Do a quick rally practice session. Just quick hour, 10 hour, 5 minutes if we're quick. Maybe sub hour if we're really pumping. And then we'll head out to Pyro.
Welcome.
Go check out some caves.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, and then we also need to come back by here and spawn a Pulse bike. Tumbrel Cyclone RC. That's the one I have that has a special racing livery and a boost button that doesn't work.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
It's the Twitch app, not the internet. Ah, okay. Yeah, all the fun stuff happens on the computer. God damn it. All right, yeah. Okay, let's set up for a practice run here. How much time do we got till sunrise? Crusader has just gone into the sky, so I feel like we have just gotten sunset. Docking 2 doesn't work. I've gotten rid of that one. That was just a test one. Use the regular docking. Okay, you tried to using all the cheap ones, all right? I can't help you. All right, we ready? What time is it? 1:30 a.m. We could have gone right now and started. But we're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait like 5 minutes. Nah, is it 10? Yeah, okay. We basically gotta wait 10 minutes here. I want to start off at a 0 time. Posture check. Yeah, I'm about to go stretch, go to the bathroom and all that stuff like that. Where is F2? Trying to find out.
Hello there.
Alright, so here's the day-night line. And we are about almost halfway into the day-night cycle. So we should go halfway through the race. We'll be doing a sunrise around like the 40-50 minute mark. Alright, so we'll be back. Testing which ones get ripped on by. Well, it's any of the all the regular costing ones. Those should work. Anything that's like, you know, a weird point value like 15 or 1, those should not work. Alright, be right back, you guys. 5-minute break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, give me some water and stuff. When it's 1:32 a.m. When it gets to 1:40, that's when we launch. That way we can keep track of our time and see if we actually did good. Ooh, cave. There's some Yallanite. So yeah, give me 1 second, then we'll get this rally practice started. Thank you for watching and doing the voodoo that you do. But yeah, Bale, Bale, if you're still there, it works just, wheel works just fine. I got pedals set up for forwards and backwards, not only on on ground vehicles, but also for spaceships. Right? I don't have actual throttle forwards and backwards working. I just have left, right, up, and down on this thing. Forwards and backwards is on my feet. That way I drive every ship like a car. Then I have a lot more, you know, easier time landing because I can just barely put a toe on the pedal and just get super slow speeds for cruise mode. Anyway, BRB. All right, we'll change up some music too here for the rally practice. 1 sec.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, let's see here. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Change up some tunes. So what do we want to listen to? I don't know how to use Burp on Twitch, but you have to use it. So there are free ones, and then yeah, there are some that cost bits. Not rewards? Yeah. There are redeem rewards ones that go through Blurp. Blurp itself, though, yeah, I think to use it individually, to pick a random one. But again, there should be some sort of way to spend channel points to set a redeem. Channel point stuff is... Oh, it really? That's stupid. All right, we're gonna run the ad.
Hello there.
All right, cool. All right, yeah. Yeah, channel point stuff is on mobile. Bye. All right, well, goodbye. I'll never see him again. Nice. You there, Blay? You ready to rumble? Alright, and I'm gonna wait actually till everybody gets back from ads. Let me guys know when you're back from ads. Cue racing music. This is the racing music. Back? Alright. What we'll do is we'll wait for the next minute to tick over. And then we'll go. Is Blay01 here? He was the one who wanted to see this the most. Yep, alright. As soon as the next minute ticks over, which should be in about 5-10 seconds here, 1:40 a.m. Go! Alright. We are off to the races. Alright, so, oh, the key to racing quickly. See, that's not good. The ground vehicles feel like absolute garbage, and we don't have actual force feedback. So, everybody is just pretending to be professional racers, but that doesn't mean that you can't put down a quick time compared to others. Jesus fucking Christ! And so we've done absolutely horrible. God, if we had started like this in the race, we would have never been able to push for third. Anyways, the cars have the automatic flip, if you weren't aware. So that's nice. During the Daymar rally, we're given a support ship that can lead us, but they're not allowed to be near the start zone, so the first 5 kilometers, I have to navigate myself. The best way to get a fast time, because everybody tops out at the same speed and has the same acceleration, is to basically not flip over, not roll, and keep as high maximum speed, be at top speed as much of the time as possible. So you're looking for flat sections of ground instead of cliffs and valleys, even if a cliff and a valley is, you know, in a straight line to the other zone, going around it in a flat could actually save you time. So with that being said, we're trying to not flip over, trying to not roll or spin, and we're looking for the flattest sections possible in as straight a line as possible to Eager Flats. So the route that I'm taking right now for the first 5 kilometers, I know beforehand, and is one that I kind of flew over with like a fighter. And yeah, manually kind of plotted myself just to get going. There's one big gigantic what do you call it, obstacle in between here and Eager Flats. If we go straight there to the Cutlass, we're gonna run into a big gigantic mountain, right? A very, very big, large mountain that is very, very bad and slow to go over. So what we want to do is avoid that by going to the right of the point, about 15 to 20 degrees for like the first 40, 60 kilometers. And then we cut back and then point the vehicle towards the actual point.
Hello there.
And some of the rocks you can pass through, some you can't. It's always a gamble to do that. But yeah, I wonder if CIG is waiting on new Planet Tech for anything about rendering vehicle physics. Rocks ruin everything. Probably post 1.0. Rocks ruin everything, but they're needed to dodge something. I mean, having a nice big flat desert run would just be who can, you know, get to top speed and not flip over in a divot or a dune. And that'll be cool, but that's not really, you know, fun racing. Having to, you know, navigate a cliff versus a valley trying to find open land, that's definitely a lot more fun and allows variation between the times. But yeah, I hope this is exciting. It's basically what we got to do for like an hour. Going to be roaming Valakar 2. Oh, that's right. Because they just kind of like are planted. Hills, roads, way better than rocks, yeah. Ugh. But yeah, if you got any questions or anything, let me know. But this is basically how we practice, is we just try to put down a time that's under an hour. And try to navigate the surface better each time. Come on. Oh my gosh, this is not even a... It's a fucking... And see, this is why you have a support ship. If I had known that this was just a fucking hill that goes down the other side, we would have just gone around it instead of over it. I guess we're over it. We'll go through this valley and then cut left. You could steer around the rocks with a dam. I wouldn't mind the rocks so much. Yeah, and that's the thing, you know, they got to redo the actual ground vehicle handling system. Oh, see, the little ones have the most likelihood of. So like medium rocks, this will probably hit. Yeah, yep. But the other medium rocks, so ones in the valleys seem to want to be static and exist the most. The other ones you can pass through a lot easier. I don't know, it's just a bit of a random each time.
Hello there.
All right. Alright, we gotta get to the Cutlass either way. That's where all our boxes are for the next portion of the stream, if we're doing the Yallanite hunting. Pass through that one. But yeah. So do you have a wheel and pedals, Blay? Does anybody else have a wheel and pedals? Have they tried ground vehicles in Star Citizen with them? I hear a lot of people can't get it up and running because they don't know the trick for it, which is swapping it into single axis mode, because that's how Star Citizen reads your controls.
Hello there.
Basically like an arcade game. If you ever played like, you know, old school Cruisin' USA or something like that, it's got one axis for the wheel, left and right, and then one axis for both pedals. If you hit the brake button, you'll notice that you go reverse. It's not two different axes for acceleration and brake, it's split at the 50% mark halfway through. 51 to 100 is gas, 49 to 0 is brake reverse, and if you're at 50, it does nothing. Neutral, 0. Which is why, if you've ever tried to bind a vehicle wheel pedals in Star Citizen, yeah, the pedals will constantly send you forwards or backwards until you put your foot halfway in between and then it stops moving. Wonder if the physics box is more likely to be off at higher elevations, which is figured. No clue. It's weird. There's a bit of a roll there. So going over the sides of cliffs is obviously a big thing that you need to worry about. If you're like going full speed over the tops, more likely to roll and hit objects and get stuck upside down than if you were to take it easy and then just, you know, speed down the side of it. So jumping is to be avoided into blind spots. As cool and fun as that is, doesn't even really feel good because it's low gravity. You just float. It's all stupid. But yeah, this is pretty much it. I'm gonna go get the cutlass, then we'll go do some Yallanite hunting. And then we seem to have hit where the desert opens up a little bit. And now we just chill, listen to music, and drive. Ugh. Good jump. Full speed. Alright, so 10 minutes, 10 kilometers. Not bad, but now that we've hit some open desert, we can start to push. Fuck. Or spin. And some devil. How the heck are you? We're doing good, man. How you been, Rally Devil?
Hello?
Or Rally Gunner? Sorry, I'm the devil. Oh gosh. But yeah, we're just getting a quick practice run in before we head to Pyro.
Oh my god.
Thank you. So are all of those finally playing on time? Lord forbid I finally have it set up properly. But yeah, what you been getting into, Rally? Ooh. Dude, the start of this practice run, if you go back in the VOD, flipped over and rolled twice right off the line. If I had done that during the actual Daymar rally, that would have been it. Would have been the worst day ever. Would have been in the dust. Come on. I was about to say, just get over the top. Yes. You're doing okay at work? Nice. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out, man.
Hello there.
Nice. Go up and over this. Please. Okay, we got it. We're gaining. Just pushing buttons? Yeah, me too. Turning wheels, switching dials. Easy. And landed. Nice. Go right and left around this valley. Butter smooth. All right. You know, if we could do this at least once a week, we'll be in pretty good shape for next year's rally. I don't want to do it every session, but I definitely need to keep sharp. At some point, I should basically route the entire first section, going to Shubin, or going to Eager Flats. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Hello there.
Okay. So I think we're about to get into some desert here. I love dessert. It's tasty. Practice for Daymar a little early. Well, that's the thing. We're keeping sharp, and somebody wanted to see, you know, how the wheel and pedals work in game. And so, yeah, figure why not? I should probably commit to doing at least once a week. Maybe once every other week, you know, so close after the rally. But yeah, I was awful on the launch. I flipped over twice. It would have been very bad. Wanting to start practicing myself, want to do it next time, sure. Once a week is only 52 times, and that's the thing, you know. Only 52 practices. I mean, that's way more than everybody else is going to be doing unless somebody's doing it daily. But I'm pretty sure that person is more than likely focusing on the next races. Because, you know, he's a racer and not just a Daymar rally racer. But yeah, it's just cruising, night driving. I like it. It's fun. I don't know if... Are you guys having fun? Is this cool for you? You enjoying the music, at least? I hope. I mean, I realize that, you know, in the dark, it's just my headlights. I can't even turn them off and on. I don't think there's lamp. No lamp. So, yeah. It's not like you can see all the pretty terrain because it's dark, but... Yeah, I see people who... are just racers on here. He's a racist. No lamp, but we love lamp. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's such a racist. He's the best racist out there. I think you're using that word wrong. Listening while reading, no worries. Okay. Well, thank you all for being here, helping me push partner, doing that sweet voodoo that you do. We're going to be doing some Yallanite hunting after this, so don't worry, there will be something interesting. You guys got to remind me, grab a ground vehicle before we go to Pyro. Head over to Shubin when we pick up the Cutlass. Want to do the hover bike class, but it is so dangerous. So yeah, I did it like once. I got all the way across, and then I was like, that was easy. And then I did it again, and immediately blew up into the side of a mountain. It is really, really quick. You're done in like an hour and a half, 2 hours, compared to like, you know, the 5.5 hours for trucks. But yeah, it's over in an instant if you explode and hit the side of a rock. Because you can't really, you know, once you make the jump, you don't really have much way of adjusting your course midair. So if you angle and jump into a rock cluster, you're kind of screwed. But yeah, practicing by yourself, try to find, if you're going to do it rally, try to find a couple of others. You know, you'll need at least one guy in a support ship to, you know, help you find your way. But practicing is easy if you got your ship or a dead body as a marker. But for the actual rally itself, you'll need somebody to report distances. So, try to already be thinking about forming a team and asking friends or looking in-game or on the Atmo Esports Discord for other rally racers. That's probably the hardest thing to do. Like, once you find a crew of people that can commit all day to the event and that they like it, you know, then you're pretty much set for doing it every year. You found your crew. But it's really hard to ask people, especially if you got like a worldwide like crew like mine. I got a guy from like, you know, New Zealand, Australia area. I got one guy from Europe, and then 2 of us are in 2 different time zones in America. Then yeah, we all have to take off the full day from work. Some of us, like, you know, a day and a half. Some of us have to wake up at like 3 a.m. to be ready for it. Some of us have to stay up past, you know, midnight to 7 a.m. for it to finish. So yeah, it's a big thing. What class is the large vehicle? Do they have a tank at the name? It's trucks. And I don't know if the tank is accepted, but I believe the anti-air weapon platforms are. The big gigantic you know, trucks. Because rovers are part of truck category. This is what I'm racing right now, Rover. There's bikes, buggies, and trucks. And it's not like trucks are slow. The damn truck categories were finishing, you know, amongst the top of the truck or buggy racers. So, Orc is basically disbanded since route. So 4.0 said it's just hiatus though, so kind of just play with whoever for now. Tank Daymar would be a little interesting. It'd be great off the line to destroy half the racers before they clear the hill. Then let have a VR headset. You can fill the scout role. I was about to say, yeah, there's gonna be a lot more people with VR headsets, so we can have you do scouting. If someone like Todd Fox or, you know, what's his name, didn't want to hit it. You know, that's the fill role, you know, for the famous person. Become a battle royale. Yeah, now they have like a tank race, tank event, tank thing that Ammo Esports does. We all got tricked on thinking Squadron 4 is coming sooner, so a lot of people in the org just spent. Yeah, I've heard that story before. But this year will be different. I think we will get Squadron 42 before something like GTA 6. Because it feels like, you know, all the workers getting pissed over at GTA 6, the studio fire, executives under hot water. And Star Citizen just chugs away. Oh. But yeah, they need to release that shit this year. If we don't get it, I may sell my account. Yeah. Pulse on VR is so much better. You have we had a better view and can actually see the front of the bike. Yep. The being able to like head track and like have it be a completely open cockpit like a bike, it's really crazy. Ugh. Shadow drop at Citizencon. Let's fucking go. I don't think it'll be that. They're gonna hype it and it'll be a Christmas launch. If it's not radar contact. If it's not a summer drop that they hype Invictus, then it's going to be a Christmas drop they hype IAE, Citizencon. I want to go to Citizencon? Me too. Hopefully it's in America this year, or in Canada at least. But yeah, the whole point this year is to be, you know, a booth at Citizencon.
Hello there.
Heading to bed. We'll leave the tab open. Have a good stream, dude. Thank you so much, man, for the voodoo that you do. I appreciate it, man. Want to have the lone wolf booth org just of me? You just get a well. The thing is, the booth has to be approved, so it's not like you just sign up and pay for a booth and you get one. Because then people just use that to go to Citizencon instead of, you know, buying a ticket, which is doable. But then you'd be like, all right, these are my 12 friends and they're helping me with the booth, and then you guys just sit at the booth and then go to visit, then go watch Citizencon. So yeah, you actually got to be doing something. Alright, 64 kilometers. We started at 40, yeah? So 25 minutes. I'm doing okay. I really wish I had like an average speed calculator. Sign autographs from a 3D printed dog pen. Thinking of volunteering this year if I get picked. Sorry, Space Asteroid and Rally Gunner, your names are the same exact length. And they're both white. So, I'm thinking the same person is talking to me this whole time. So, yeah. Say, you need telemetry data and color too. Yeah, I need a lot of things. Color, though, yeah. Give me black and white any day. I'm colorblind. Unless I get to pick the colors. Alright, what did I guys tell you about that sunrise? Right, once we get to around 40 clicks, that's when we can start to head left. Ooh, oh! That's gonna, yep. Oh! Okay, good. We didn't flip forward. Or double over backwards. Are you red green? I have deuteropania, or whatever however the fuck you say it. And there's something they could do later since they have suspension data and speed. Yeah, I mean, hopefully there's a little bit more telemetry. They said that they were going to open up the API, right? So that's going to be exciting. But a lot of people are really juicy about that. Coworker has black and white vision. They truly colorblind. That sounds crummy. Yeah, okay, that wouldn't be too cool. Daymar Rally? Yeah, just a quick, you know. We're gonna go Yall night hunting after this. We got a bunch of crates stacked up in the cut list, but some guy wanted to see some rally practice, and I figure, yeah, let's stay sharp. Also, Conquer has VR Johnny. He's volunteered for a scout position. We can't get someone famous or a streamer to do it. Five crew would be huge. Yep. And Conquer almost knows what he's doing. Sun's rising. Oh, come, what? What did I even hit? Need to resist the temptation of pulling the trigger while flying overhead. So here's the thing is that, because I have head tracking, right? I can actually shoot other racers at a 90-degree angle while they are limited by, well, okay, so some racers have both driver 1 and driver 2 in the actual vehicle. Very risky, because if you hit a rock or explode, both of you explode, right? Then you have to respawn, and there's a whole ordeal to get you going again. If you have one car on the ground with a driver and then one car up in the support ship that's extra with the other driver, and you just swap, like, you know, we have the Hercules. They land, I go up the ramp, stop in the back, and then the guy, co-pilot, co-driver, drives out the front in his vehicle. And it takes like 5 seconds to swap drivers. The fastest team in the truck category last year, they had both drivers in the thing, so they could actually have the co-pilot using the turret and shooting behind them at targets that were getting close. And they were able to swap. You know, the driver took his break, went to the bathroom after 3-4 hours, went to get lunch, you know, and then the co-pilot went straight to driving, and they didn't even have to stop. They literally, he just got out of the chair, and the other guy got in the chair, and the car was still rolling forwards on a flat patch of ground. And so that's how they were able to get the fastest time. So, know what I'm doing? Constantly rescuing you? Yeah. You're almost okay. Except for when he has a bad fur day. Now, you can't park there, mate. Ugh. So yeah, there's footage of them shooting, and I have footage of me shooting another target. There's a guy who like ran into me and then he went off to the right, and since he was in front of me and I was behind, I could shoot him like this. I could have taken him out, but I'm not about to ruin somebody's race like that. So they're gonna almost rescue you next time. You got a good point. You need to keep going right.
Hello there.
That freaking, this is what I love the most. The more and more you do this, oh, he's gone. He left the party. The more you do this, the more you realize, you know, just how much of an actual simulation of an experience this is. You are literally putting in, you know, 90 clicks in the practice session, but, you know, a full 500 clicks on the Daymar Rally across a planet that is rotating, that has a day-night cycle, and it's not just the same terrain. It is, you know, not dynamic and random. It's, you know, the actual stretch that you could memorize if you took the time to do so, using landmarks and such. So yeah, the actual amount of real life world prep you put in, you get out during the actual race. Seems that those that were able to route the entire distance definitely were miles ahead of everybody else. Just do a flying swap, never land, and jump the car over. I think somebody tried that. I think there is footage of somebody like jumping over a hill and landing in a vehicle, but I think it was like a stunt reel, gag reel type of thing, and it wasn't like an actual race. Love Tobii, so I can AI it with your head. Aim, I was about to say AI. Aim, got it. Go around this. Oh, okay, maybe not. We'll go this way. Alright, so this thing can basically flat terrain, full speed. It can almost practically go 2 kilometers a minute, right? So if we can, a par time, if you're trying to practice and doing this yourself, doing 1 kilometer a minute over 92 kilometers from A to B is basically an hour and a half. If you can manage to do a little bit faster than that and get like an hour 15 minutes, hour 10, that's a pretty damn good time. Trying to burn past 1 hour, really respectable. That's what a lot of the top racers are doing. If you're getting around 55, 57 minutes, that's really good timing. Getting below 50 minutes is pretty much perfect. Like speedrunner category level, you know. 44, 47 minute time is probably a TAS perfect AI run. I think like a 44 minute total run, like just straight line, no cliffs or hills, and like a 47 minute with like an AI controlling it. Why not drive in third person? Why would I? I'm in VR. Why would I do that when I can drive an actual car, drive the actual rally? That was nearly third place without needing it. So it's not like it makes you faster. Have they said if they're going to have any of the VR improvements? No. And we got the eye tracking and then the curved stuff, the curved theater mode. But yeah, they're just, hopefully they're assembling and gathering applicants for a VR team so they can get some big stuff done. But it's just going to be small, tiny things. We got... VR's the worst it's gonna be. Just kind of have to deal with the UI wonkiness. Nothing that, you know, a veteran of VR Citizen for the past 5 years isn't used to dealing with. But for all the people who are fresh and wanting a perfect experience, it's the worst it's gonna be. Just let them cook. We got this far, we can trust them. I'm saying aren't the best times driving in third person? Well, yeah, but I'm the only person who does in first person, and I almost got one of the best times. So that's, you know, not necessarily causation. What is it? The correlation is not causation in this case. Now, if there were more people driving, different methods, then that would be able to get the data from it. Case in point, if we're talking about the fastest times for actual flying racing, well, yeah, like 8 out of the top 10 seems to be a configuration using a mouse on the right hand and a joystick on the left. Those seem to basically be able to turn and maneuver and put down the fastest times better than anybody. And why that's different in this case is because there's mouse and keyboard, HOTAS. There's double HOTAS, or, double, freaking throttle if you wanted to. There's many different configurations that people use to actually fly and race. Everybody, except for me, uses third person to Daymar Rally, because that's just the meta, and there's no other. It's not a control scheme thing, it's a camera thing. You see what I'm saying? I'll fly double HOTAS. So I remember I was talking in chat long ago, and people were like, yeah, I just got my new joysticks and stuff from VKB. They're pretty awesome. Oh, nice. Which ones you get? It's like, I got 2 Omnis, a right and a left. I was like, oh, you went for the full Anakin Skywalker pod racing experience. Like, yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, so how does that work? It doesn't. It's not good. I should probably, go buy a regular joystick for my right hand. This is completely useless. But I do feel cool when I fly. So yeah, if those are wondering about the double HOTAS. Very, very funny. He went full Anakin. Never go full Anakin. Alright, we are well into daylight now. Finally able to actually see the course here. And notice how there's more people watching? There's something to see. Reminds me a lot of driving a Bobcat. So, a lot of the the Drake Mule? Yeah, Drake Mule handles like a Bobcat. A couple other ground vehicles are front end loaders. Not loaders, but like front entry vehicle that really feel like you're driving a Bobcat. Some of them actually handle better with a joystick too. Then it makes more sense to drive them with a joystick than it does with a wheel and pedals. The Rock and the Rock DS, they don't have joysticks. They don't have wheel and pedals. They have joysticks. Oh, come on. Team Omni, rise up. Yeah. I wish the DS was more, or I wish not the DS, the Rock Miner was more like a Bobcat. The laser is controlled with your mouse, which means that you aim it with your head in VR. And that's great up until you need to look at whatever your power levels are, and then you take your laser off of your target. And then you don't get your information panel on how much, heat the target has. So yeah, it's a whole fucking thing. If it would actually be, rock mining laser, up, down, left, right, and control it with a joystick, it would feel exactly like operating a tractor or a Bobcat or some sort of, front digger or something. Like an actual construction vehicle. And that would be the best experience I can give at like a, VR Citizen event. Flying around and fighting is cool, but like, have you ever mined with a fully, working joystick in a Rock DS or a Rock Miner? I need to stop saying the DS. In a Rock with a, with a VR setup? It's like, it would remind me of, if you ever watched King of the Hill, right? There's when Peggy Hill enters that Boggle tournament, and it overlaps with like a lawn mowing convention that Hank Hill like ditches and goes to with all his friends for. There was like a virtual reality lawnmower that let them test like, one of those new mowers. It was so stupid. But yeah, basically that, but with a rock. Your name, my rock. I go with Rock Lobster. No, I'm gonna steal it. That's my name. I thought of it first. That's a good name for a rock. Have it work on Mars when they had the Sol system. Oh, dude, what the hell kind of a jump is that? And see, we've been doing really, really good this whole time. Reverse, reverse, reverse. To not land on our head or roll or spin, but yeah. You have to do that for the entire 8 hours, not just 30 minutes. 5 or 6 hours. The whole event is like an 8 to 10 hour ordeal though, and waking up, getting in the Discord, pre-racer driver briefing, getting into the group takes like 2 hours, fucking launching the server takes another hour, lining up at the start, it takes an hour. You know, 4 or 5 hours pass before you're actually starting, which is why the main driver basically has to take a break. If you could time it to where you could eat a meal, eat, drink, and then have your character eat and drink in game, you might be able to get away with doing like 90% of the rally before you faint. You need to swap and have somebody take the wheel while your character eats and drinks in game. Nintendo DS? That would be funny. I just now got it. As far as the name for the DS. Can't wait till we name our own vehicles. Yep, yep. You can do it, yes, but just for capital ships right now. Eventually, we should be able to do all of them. Yeah, like everything in an alpha, that tests and makes sure the feature works and is doable. All right, cool. People can name some ships. All right, we'll roll that out at 1.0. Now they, you know, do other shit. They will iterate it in the beta, and then it will be ready at launch. But for the alpha, they just got to prove it works. Like watching the 12-hour Bathurst. Yeah. I never really watched endurance racing. I probably should get into it. Probably will get into it once Max Verstappen starts to pick it up. Do you think he's gonna race the, shit. Do you think he'll race GTR or GT3? Do you think he's gonna go full LMP? Because, yeah, he seems pretty sick of the Formula 1 rule set for the current formula. And he's already got some championships, so I could see him walking away because it's not fun to drive, because that's all he really cares about. Everybody else, like Hamilton, he wants his 8th. Leclerc wants to win something at Ferrari. Lando and McLaren and Piastri are itching to win anything. I mean, some people are going to like, yeah, this sucks at driving, but, you know, like, Ferrari, you know, F1 world champion is F1 world champion. Doesn't matter the rule set. Need F1 with no rules? Isn't that... I was gonna say, like experimental category that they used to have in Le Mans. Basically just doing whatever the hell you wanted. Didn't they bring like a 3-wheeler from Toyota for that? Carmageddon, yeah. GT Enduro, yeah. See if you go to GT or do Enduro. Now, I know that Max is definitely interested in running like 24-hour Le Mans. He says he doesn't want to do, what do you call it, thingy. The thing. What was it saying? Oh, yeah, like in IndyCar. So I don't think he'll go for Triple Crown. Just not a big fan of Indy and oval racing. It doesn't work! I'm gonna need to just get rid of that completely from the thing. Alright, stop spamming it. Alright. You're breaking my chat, Space Asteroid. I'm gonna ban you if you keep doing that. Death Race Style 2000s, 1970. Didn't they remake that movie? I'm just evening out my points. Alright, fine. Fine. I just get to see Space Asteroid redeem Thriller for 1 point. Space Asteroid, I see that, right? Even though you guys don't, right? It shows up in my headset. I'm trying to drive here. Oh, come on. Yeah, not that good though. Okay, well, good. I mean, not so good, but I guess fine. Could have been better. You know, speaking of crappy movies, you guys hear that Mike Nelson and the Rift Tracks guys are going to be making some Mystery Science Theater episodes? And they kickstarted like a few $1 million for it when they were asking like a, you know, 50 grand or so. So that's nice. That'll be cool. Doesn't work like that, Conker. You don't get a pass. God damn it. I was about to say, please be passed through. It is not. Alright, let's head straight towards the site now. Let's go straight down the barrel.
Are you ready to get down? Get
Okay, those are mine.
That's
Alright.
what we pay him for, right?
You guys should be using the points, alright? That's what they're there for. That's for me to check if it works, not you. Because you can't do shit offline. They just did a new Muppet show, did they? Somebody suggested doing like Muppets do a D&D session, and all their characters are played by like IRL actors who do the voice, like they lip sync to the Muppets voice acting, right? And they'll cut like, you know, to Miss Piggy, like my barbarian, you know, smashes through, you know, the wall, and it's like, you know, Miss Piggy with Jason Momoa lip syncing. Everything old is new again. Yeah. I'd watch a D&D show. Dude, yeah. Kind of like Drunk History. Yes! Drunk History, but Muppets with D&D. Exactly. Exactly. That's a really good comparison. That's like gold right there, right? Like, that's probably like potential for one of the best Muppet movies of all time, depending on the cast they get to mimic. Like the idea of like Jason Momoa or like some big giant strong dude like The Rock or someone, like lip syncing Miss Piggy lines while playing a barbarian. That's a good premise. All right, we're almost there, you guys. We made it around the giant mountain, so that's good. Ugh. Quarter crew, do that with D. Yeah. But it's not Muppets. All right, we're almost there. We have 10 minutes. Till. So we have 12 minutes till an hour has passed. So we'll see if we can get an sub-hour time. If we don't flip over and we do 2 kilometers a minute, from here on out we should be able to do a sub-hour, which will be pretty crazy. But if not, I think it's going to be like an hour, 5 minutes. Respectable. Thing is, for that we need to be fucking full speed. All right, nice. Let's see, give me some flat open space here. Mostly we can get it to 37 every now and then, but mostly we just hit 36. I think we get 37 on the downhill. Just rewatched The Muppets, the one with Jason Segel. Is that the one where they have to go find Kermit? Or which one was that one? Because there was one that was released within the last couple of decades, I feel, that was, quote, new. If I remember correctly, that's where they're taking a studio tour of the lot, and it's like, this is where we keep all our thick gauge wire. Like a shed filled with fucking cables. Brother, who's a Muppet, convinces Kermit to start the Muppet Show back up to save it from evil oil. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh my gosh. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, there was the John Cena Wile E. Coyote movie with what's his name? The guy from MacGruber. That basically was a tax write-off or whatever, and they canned it, not canned it, but they, like, you know, buried it. I think that got sent to court and they're gonna release it. Somebody Google up that whole situation, because I'm pretty sure there was a court case saying that they have to actually release the movie or something. But yeah, that whole thing got filmed and was edited and is ready to roll. Sure hope they make more Muppet episodes. Coyote versus Acme. Yeah, it's a lawyer movie. He sues Coyote, hires the MacGruber guy as a lawyer to take on Acme, and John Cena is the head lawyer for the other for the Acme Corporation. Great premise. He's suing him because of all his failed inventions, or, you know, the Acme shit never works. Yeah, if I remember correctly, some sort of court case happened and they should be forced to put it out somehow. Hopefully, maybe, because it's a full fucking movie, man. It's ready to roll. All right, 15 clicks. It's like buying your shit off of Timo and expecting it to work. Yeah. I mean, it is Acme. Yeah, it was the whole thing. I don't know how I feel about it. I think it's a great premise, and if it's done well, that could be a great fun movie. Whole fun for the whole family. But yeah, it could also be a really, really crappy excuse for a tax write-off. At the same time, all the people who worked on it said that they thought, you know, they made a great product, but that doesn't matter when, you know, they could just pocket, you know, the corporation who made it can just pocket, you know, $50 million, $100 million in a write-off, saying that they didn't make it after they spent all that money. I didn't make the loopholes. I'm just pissed that people use them. Oh, come on. And then we just do this for fucking like 10 hours. Alright. Lucy landed towards the thing. We are almost there, you guys. I don't think we're gonna make that sub-hour run. We're about 2 minutes off the mark. Close, though. I mean, pretty much got right on the doorstep. Alright, we grab the cutlass and then we can head to Pyro. Still watching your Looney Tune loyalty. Yep, yeah. I was always a Looney Tunes kid. Bugs Bunny. Wile E. Coyote. Foghorn Leghorn. What a weird name. I don't think does anybody ever actually says his name? Because everybody just knows that that's Foghorn Leghorn, but like, who actually, when is his name ever said? I say. When is his name said? I said. Man, you're just talking like a Foghorn Leghorn. Alright, almost there. 10 clicks. You know, we have that plus 1 minute to our time. From the start, we might actually make that sub-hour. God fucking damn it, chat. Alright. I said, perpetuating a southern stereotype, boy. Don't you know a southern accent when you see one? It's not only during the intro. Is it only during the intro title? That might be. Oh, shit. The Marvin Daffy stuff. The Martian Marvin in space. Duck Dodgers. Making fun of Buck Rogers, which I never actually understood or got because I didn't know that existed as a kid. Big fan of Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry was the shit. The first time you saw pigs in space, what? Did your mom get on the shuttle ride? Okay, calm down. Almost there. Yeah, Tom and Jerry, some good shit. Alright, we're gonna grab the cutlass, start heading to Pyro. I'm gonna go grab a snack during the jump. Cause, yeah, I'm a hungry boy. We might heat up some fried bits here. I got this, new frozen calamari. That is really, really tasty. Goes perfectly with my frozen popcorn shrimp that I fry up every now and then. Too busy inventing dirt. So yeah, we'll find something to snack on while we warp over to the Pyro jump gate. We have our boxes. We should have everything we need. And I think we'll need to eat and drink, but we can figure that out relatively shortly. There might be some food and water in the hut here. Like green eggs in here. I remember watching Dr. Seuss cartoons. Some of those slapped a lot harder than they should have. Remember they animated the Butter War. Did you guys see the Butter War? The Cold War, nuclear war standoff? Some chuck roasted stew with carrots, potatoes, 4 whole onions, buttery soft. 4 whole onions is a lot, but I use the giant Texas sweet onions, which are like huge. You know, the ones you make big onion rings with. Not like, you know, real soup onions, I guess, little tiny white ones, size of a lime. All right, 240, but we didn't start at 240. We started at 241, so it looks like we have an hour exactly as far as our time. If I can just nail this last little section here. Spiggle those, probably why your heart's fucked. That in 20 years of smoking. Yeah, one or the other. Up and over. An hour is not bad. It's basically going to be an hour, 1 minute. Respectable time. If we hadn't flipped over like 2 or 3 less times, probably be like sub-hour. That's crazy though, like blind in the night, I can consistently get like 1 hour to Shubin. Or to Eager Flats from Shubin. Without like having a cap, without having somebody flying and routing me. Like you think that I would average at least like an hour 5 doing it, but I'm pretty much maxing out randomly across the desert. Like getting 55, like finding 5 minutes from here, pretty fucking tough. Getting any more than that, you're pretty much like, you know, top 5, top 10 racers of the rally. And we're here. Wonderful. Really quickly. Gonna check the hut, see if we can get like a bottle of water. And then we're heading to Pyro. All right, wonderful. Time is an hour and 1 minute. You can see after 1.0, them adding different tires, allowing suspensions, braking systems. I just hope they do anything at all to make the ground vehicles feel like a ground vehicle. Hopefully with the roads and updates that come in later, they'll actually pay attention and make these handle, you know, like an actual ground vehicle game. Instead of just a flight sim game with FPS elements that they, you know, threw together. Ooh, could get my hydration back with this. That's easy, yeah? There we go. All right, that'll work. Revenant, Pod, Orbit, Pink Flare. Alright, let's get out of here. This will help with the rocks at least. Yeah, again, what? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus! What? Yeah, someone's partying. What happened? Did someone spawn an ERT?
In fact,
those are AI. That's got to be NPCs, right? Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is somebody spawned. Great, just great. I do a rally practice. Right as I get here, someone spawns an ERT. How am I gonna leave? Oh, there's no way, right? Oh, they're already crashing into each other. Bits are already falling off. Okay, could you guys just fuck off, please? Please? Somebody? Anybody? I'd like to speak to your manager. Oh, God! Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God! I'm gonna get killed by falling debris. Holy shit. This is when a beacon would come in handy. Well, who's gonna help? They'd have to kill a fucking hammerhead. I clipped it, don't you worry. None of you lazy bastards are ever clipping things, so I took it into my own hands and I have a clip button. Every single clip on my channel is pretty much me. Because I know I can't depend on you guys to do it. Dude, I walked out the fucking thing and yeah, they were flying over here was the thing. It literally just spawned as I walked out. They weren't on top of it already. Okay. How much ammo do I have? Do I have ammo left over from... No, I don't. I threw all my ammo. I put all my ammo from the Stormbreaker. Alright, so what is the play, right? Yep. Do we just wait for them to keep crashing into each other? Right. We'll go for the Scorpion. I wish I knew where the power plants were on this thing. That won't work. Ha, 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 ha. You say that. I shot down a Vandal's scythe with this exact gun on Pyro before. Oh, fuck! But yeah, it's a heavy fighter, not a light fighter. I don't know if it actually will be able to do the damage I need. But he's the one who's sticking around and not moving the most, so okay. I mean, maybe that guy, but he's all over the place. Alright, well, we're out of ammo. Alright. Oh! I was about to say, did we get him? We almost got him. The cat has a turret. Yeah, but, oh, the car. But won't they shoot me in the car? Will they shoot ground vehicles? We'll have like 2 seconds to know.
Radar contact.
No? Oh shit, oh shit. But how, I can't... Okay. Alright, cool, cool. I'm gonna take out this guy's ERT for him. Lucky seems to be in nav mode. Good point. Since they haven't seen an actual target, they haven't needed to fight. They're all in flight. Okay. Really? Can I not put... I guess I can't put more power. The problem is that I can only really shoot what's in front of me. Maybe if we could find a better hill here. Alright. Hang on. I was about to say, we got a steep hill over here. Alright. Alright, we'll take the Hornet first. Looks like a Mark 1. Got him. All right. Let's go. Okay.
Hello there.
All right. Slowly but surely. All right. I guess we should record this. All right. I guess we should record this. So I've gotten myself into a sticky situation here after a rally practice on Daymar with the Nursa rover. Oh, cool. It works. Nice. So someone spawned an ERT right as I went into the hut and came out to this gobbledygook. And I can't fly out of here in my ship because they'll all kill me. But luckily for me, my Nursa has a turret. And, yeah. Might as well shoot all of these down here and then see if we can make our escape. The problem is that there's a hammerhead. Yeah, that's gonna be the issue. If he's just been sitting there just out of fucking screen this whole time. So that's gonna be an issue. But, yeah. I figured this is a funny little happenstance situation here. So you guys on YouTube might get a kick out of watching it. More than likely, this will just be the intro for the video where we go look for Yallanite in a cave. If I find Yallanite, well, then this will be the first half of it. I don't think I'm going to find Yallanite. But, yeah. How funny.
Hello there.
Boy, these heavy fighters sure take a beating. Man, if only I had... Well, I guess if I had the anti-air chassis for ground vehicles, they're just missiles. Oh, nice.
Hello there.
All right, there's another one. They're just missiles. And, yeah, I run out of missiles, then I can't kill any more ships, so... This little gun is working well enough, but, man, having a quad, like, anti-air, like, you know, like a Kugelblitz? Some sort of anti-air platform with 4 guns would be awesome right now, let me tell you. Okay, can you guys fucking calm down? Like trying to take out an ERT with half an Aurora. Imagine the time your guns need to recharge. It's also the time their shields need to get back up. Well, that's why I'm trying to keep the pressure on them. But also I have to take a break and read chat. It doesn't look like they have shields up, though. No, they got some shields. That'd be funny if we had distortion weapons, could shut them down, they fall out of the sky and we kill the pilot, then have all these parts and salvage. All ships are in nav mode? Are they? I see the shield recharging on this one on my HUD. Like, I was seeing the shields on around the edges here. I don't want to give it any time to recharge, but... This is the POV from Galaga. Yeah, this is what it looks like to be a Galaga fighter.
Hello there.
Space Invaders POV. Can use precision mode and target the power plant? No. Precision mode and zooming and stuff doesn't work in VR. Also, I don't know how. Because I've never used it because zooming and stuff doesn't work in VR. He's pretty red.
Put your feet in the stirrups. And
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're trying. If we manage to... Okay, cool. Nice. If we manage to take out the actual hammerhead with this, that's when I'll get really impressed. And yeah, you see, he's got a bit of shields. See? Just a little bit. I guess their shields are... The shields last in nav mode. They just slowly, fade. They don't recharge, right? Isn't that how it works? Components are taking... Yeah. Slowly but surely. Somebody... Where is the power plant on the hammerhead? That's what I need to find out. Because if I can nail that... After I take out all these little ships, that's going to be the issue. Is that guy right there. I love that he's just out of view because of this bit of metal right here. Now it's distinct, I believe. Good luck with the hammer, and imagine it falls onto the cutlass. No, I don't need that kind of luck in my life. If we get through like an hour of shooting these stupid ships with this tiny little gun, and then that stupid fucking hammerhead falls on my cutlass and blows it up, I'm gonna be very, very, very irate. All right, we got the ramp to open up. If he turns around, we can get a straight shot into the cockpit. The redeemables are desynced now? Yep, alright, well. See, I have no clue, you guys. No clue how to fix it. No clue why it's not working properly, too. It should just work nicely. Too much of a problem is Connie unless they fix the comment. No clue. Hammerhead can fall onto the Connie. Get a twofer? Okay, thank you, Tana. Out of the way, please. Wait your turn. What's up? Hammerhead can... Foxy Loxy would kill for this sort of weapons test? Well, you guys can send him the VOD data. Alright, there's another one. What trouble have we gotten ourselves into today? Oh, no, 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 no! Get out of there! Get away! Get away from my cutlass! Back off!
Check fire.
Back off! Alright, let's go for the Tana next. $40 seconds and also turn on the 10-minute. I'd have 0 delay if it were me, man. 40 seconds is still way too much. Unless you're actually doing like an event or something. Like 0 delay all the time, but yeah. How much XP you get for this? I'm not even getting money. I'm just trying to get out of here. That's what I'm trying to do. No, you do you, man, but if you're, you know, again, if you're wanting to do this as a hobby, or if you're ever wanting to grow, you need to make these choices now. Because I know that you said that you were wanting that long ago, but, you know, if it's just gone into hobby mode, then that's fine, then. Alright, then. Well, gotta be serious. Alright, there's another one. Whole place is littered with shit. Okay, I think it is just down to the Connie and
Hello there.
the Hammerhead. Gotcha. Well, good luck. That's all I'll say, as it takes a lot. Alright, let's focus on these ships here. Connie's engines are its weakness. Yeah, it's already lost 1. Alright, 2. Thank you, Hammerhead. That was handy. If we down its engine, if we kill all of its engines, can it even hover? Or will it just be downed? That'll be interesting to find out. We've done a lot of work today. There's several ships we've blown up because of this ERT that randomly spawned here. Slowly but surely, Hammerhead is next. Yeah, that's right. I got my eyes on you. Feel like Ace Ventura, like a glove, leaning out the side of the window. Alright, there's another one. Sure as shit won't be able to chase you. Yeah, that's for sure. Should have game mode off. I don't know what that is. So couldn't tell you. No clue. I don't know what that is. Like I said, no clue. But yeah, man, Google will help you the most. I'm the worst at OBS already, so trying to focus and get some footage here for YouTube. Oh, another piece fell off of him. Nice. Hopefully we can nail down this hammerhead here and get the funk out of Dodge and actually have some sort of video. Because, yeah, otherwise it's just going to be me shooting at a hammerhead for like 3 hours and nothing to resolve out of it. Got it. Another engine. Does it fall? Oh, it's falling. Hell yeah. All right, let's get off the hill and take her out. Nice. Ugh. All right. Yeah. Good fuck, nerds. Oh, hang on. I drove over that wreckage. That might have beached us. Okay, hang on. We can't drive over that wreckage. All right. All right. Just take it off piece by piece here. Now, wonderful. At our discretion, we can just destroy this. Dude. Oh, wow. That's cool. Just taking it apart piece by piece. I thought Maelstrom wasn't in the game. What size is that Connie's turret? Isn't that the tractor beam? Yeah, it's the tractor beam. So, no clue. Too bad it didn't line up right. You could use the size 3 turret for the hammerhead. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. No, wait, as soon as we got in, it would start shooting us, and then we'd have a liability to explode. The only reason we're not dead is because we're in a ground vehicle right now. That's why we didn't get in the Cutlass. Remember? What happens when it explodes next to your car? Nothing. This one get far away. Yeah, he's pretty damaged. I wonder if I could like get in and self-destruct and get out, but it's upside down. There's no way. I could have to like jump through the door. Is the Archimedes still attached? I do not see it. It might have gotten blown off already. Easily outrun the hammerhead. Yeah, but it's not as cool if I didn't shoot it down with a size 1 gun on a ground vehicle. So, burning daylight. Let's finish off the Connie. Alright, there you go. Oh, no you don't. Must say shields are going back up. Oh, now it went to nav mode. How funny. Go, little guy, go! That Connie didn't deserve this. Oh, it did. It got in my way. You know, if I didn't even go inside of the hut and I just flew off, I would have avoided all of this. But no, I just had to go find a drink or heal. Alright, we're burning a hole in the bottom here now with our lasers. I can actually see it forming on the crosshair. Yeah, stop it, he's dead already. Wrong target. Oh, what? Drop your shields. There you go. Yeah, just take it and accept it. And know that these size 1 guns are your doom. Good? Alright, fire. Emmy just circling above. Yeah. Eventually, we'll get there. One at a time. The hammerhead's going to be a bit difficult because I don't know if I'll ever be able to pierce through its shields with these size 1s. Or to drain the shields enough, unless it swaps into flight mode. Can't you go into just removal? It's upside down. How do you get in? Oh, there we go. Done.
Shield
Easy.
is down. Shields damaged.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't far away enough, apparently. Hang on. Now we have an engineering situation here. Repair all? Okay, we got a single, we got 1 repair. We got 1 repair. We're still in this. All right. No, it didn't ruin it. We're fine. We're fine. All right. Cooler failure, power plant failure. Are the guns just dead now?
Weapons system is on.
Cooler failure. We got the cooler back. Fixed. 89. Why are the guns not on? Do I need to just power them on now? Ah, yes, okay.
System off.
Full power. All right, yes.
Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the work.
Guns.
System check. Weapons system is on. Welcome to
No, I think they're dead. I don't think we could repair the guns. Well, damn. Ugh. You bet. Why am I flipping? Right, and then we just flip over backwards. All right, so we can't kill the hammerhead because we were too close. We flew too close to the sun. And we got burned. All right, we did good enough though. I mean, look at the pile of wreckage we left in our wake. But unfortunately, now comes the part where we got to run away. So we hop in the Cutlass and we just bolt out of here. Yeah. As soon as I get on, he's gonna start shooting me. That shadow just casting ominously in the desert, spinning and taunting. Alright, let's get out of here. We're late for a date at Pyro. We gotta go search for some Yallinite and hopefully find some to make some sort of highlight video here. Go, 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 go. Oh, oh shit. Landing gear. And out of here. Use our boost. Unless I don't have my MFD set. All right, woof. Nice, nice. And we are out of there. Smell you later. All right, and thus ends our Daymar rally practice. What a day. All right, let's get over to Seraphim. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Chief. I appreciate that. All right, boom. Let's get back over to Seraphim and then let's refuel and head to Pyro. What a day.
Oh, I like money.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
I like money.
Hell yeah.
I like money. I like money.
Didn't even have to tap the sign.
NP.
All right. Quick skip, hop, and a jump after a refuel, and then we'll be in Pyro. We're heading to Pyro 1. We know where we can find a bunch of caves all back to back to back. We're gonna see if we can mark the entrances with boxes. I didn't spawn a ground vehicle, son of a bitch. I was supposed to go grab a pulse. We could use it to scan. You should still probably figure a way to do that. Probably do that, I guess here, yeah? You can control the Daymar rally, keep refreshing bounties till you find one at Eager Flats. Yeah, I was about to say, that's an interesting situation that happened there. Somebody's gonna get to that bounty and be like, what the fuck just happened? Unless one of you assholes just did that. Alright. You know what? Let's go do this. Let's go grab that. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't fly through the rings. Instant death. Never fly through the rings. Yeah, I was about to say, I knew it was one of you assholes. You probably saw it in your missions, had it loaded up, and we're like, we'll just wait till he gets in there. Wish I thought of it, but it wasn't you. It's the timing of it was incredibly sus. But hey, content's content, so gave me something to do for another hour. All right. Okay, we land, I take a break, we go put a Pulse bike in the back of the Cutlass, and then we head to Pyro. After we refuel. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, I love this Moby Glass in VR. It works very, very well.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Engines offline.
Alright, let's go. Oh. Molina Mold mission popped up. Oh, these the big contracts that give out like double points or something?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
God damn it. God damn it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please.
Man, I don't have my Discord be heard when live. It depends. Some people watch a stream for the friends that the streamer plays with because they're just as funny as the streamer. But if it's a bunch of noise and extra bullcrap, then no. That's why I don't hang out in Discord while I stream. I personally don't want it. I'm trying to control the audio that I want for recording when I'm making YouTube highlights, and I can't do that if a bunch of random people are just yelling and talking. So some people find it annoying, some don't. Some, like I said, you know, if you got a group of people that are like really funny, people might just tune in for that. But if they're not, then yeah, that would be considered annoying. It all depends. You got to know your audience. I don't know your audience, so. Also, what audience are you trying to foster? Oh, what the fuck am I doing here? I guess let's hit up the med bay. We're at Seraphim. Okay, get some food and drink. Go back. We got to spawn a ground vehicle. That's what we're here. Also, I need to take a break. My butt's starting to hurt. Need to get up and stretch. Carry. No, quick buy. Why is there one in there? Somebody put one in the middle of all of those. Alright, fine. Just store.
Hello there.
Alright, now quick buy. Okay, a couple of those. Get the liquid diet. Why is this not a fucking terminal? Well, that's all fine and dandy, but do you want that audience to grow faster or slower? Again, it's not what you want, it's what the audience wants. So that, first and foremost, you have to realize. Usually shut up when I'm live with you because people came to see you. It's the Chachi show, not my... Exactly, that's what I always like to say and remind people. It's the Chachi show, not the random people in Discord show. What show? Why is this... Wait. Ah, there they are. I can't answer that. Only you can. You gotta know what type of show you are trying to promote.
Hello there.
At some point, this is how I like to look at it recently. Twitch streamers are bread, right? The game, or no, Twitch streamers are the butter. The game is the bread, all right? Everybody can go get bread anywhere. The butter, how tasty your bread is, depends on the streamer, right? That's why some bread is way more tastier and way more watched and eaten than others. People who just think that they can get away with showing off the game, they're absolutely dead wrong. You gotta bring your flavor of butter to the bread. Everybody has the same bread. What butter are you adding that other people can't? I thought that I'd be able to get partnered with just doing VR. Wrong. I have to put in a lot of work to get partnered, even while playing in VR. Even though I have something completely different that nobody else does.
Welcome.
And now everybody can do it, so it's not unique. So, what butter are you adding to the bread that will make people come to you?
Your vehicle has
And if
been
people
delivered to
yapping
the
on
following
Discord is part of that, then that's part of it. If it's not, you got to figure it out. And yeah, everybody's trying to promote your show. That's not what I'm asking. That's what every single person is trying to do. Okay, fuck! Didn't actually pull a pulse bike.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Alright, swap these out. Get some food to drink, because that's what we do. Get on that liquid diet. Okay, tasty, tasty. Go, 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 go. All right. And pop that there. Helmet back. Do not forget. This is really weird in VR. That's opposite? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It got destroyed. It got eaten. God damn it. Fucking just get my ship. You gotta figure it out, man. Every streamer setup is different. If you have two computers like I do, I have to run Discord completely different than somebody who has one. I can't answer that. You gotta figure out your own shit for OBS. Everybody does. And then so you got everything on one audio on one source, see, and that's the problem. That's how it's not how a professional setup is done. You gotta figure out how to separate every single audio source, be able to save it, manipulate it if you're filming. Like, that's all you, brother. You gotta figure out for your setup. My setup for VR is completely different. Bro! Are you fucking kidding me? For fuck's sake, man. You gotta figure it out. Every other streamer has. It's not an impossible thing. So, like I said, man, Google is your friend. I can't answer your problems. You can. I don't know, man. Star Citizen.
All right, break it up.
Vehicle retrieval system.
It's there. What the fuck? Retrieve. And there it goes. What the fuck? Wonder if I should go down there with it next time and just ride it out. I want to go take a break. Go stand up and walk around, but no. I have to fucking deal with this. But yeah, part of being a streamer is actually figuring out how the fuck OBS actually works. And I still haven't done that. So, welcome. Got it. I was about to say, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. All right, we got it this time. Nice. All right, success. No, okay, just, you know what? Just hold. Chill. All right, let's get the cutlass and let's get out of here. To Pyro.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Are you guys losing mouse control inside the ASOP terminal? Because I am having that happen a lot. That's not just a VR only thing, right? Like, that's a recent, within the past couple of patches, it feels like I've been having this issue. All the time? Okay, okay. Right. Right. Alright, well, we got our pulse. What the hell? R. What? You can't spin it right round, baby, right round? It's so hard. I thought like a little bike like this would just whip around. It feels pretty heavy spinning. Didn't it used to just whip around? Which also sucked because you couldn't actually get it level. Okay. Boom. There. Done. Alright, we got everything we need. Let's go. Boxes. Bit of food, water. Water food, that liquid diet. And then now, we just got to get to the caves.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your system
You are clear to launch.
shield system off.
That.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Oh, great. Hanger queue. Son of a bitch. Alright, we gotta wait. Ugh.
Hello there.
You are clear to launch.
Am I? Oh, there it goes. All right, finally. Okay, let's hop on out of here and into Pyro. Who's that? Oscar, I think. Have fun, Oscar. All right, where be Pyro? Towards thingy, yeah, ArcCorp. Okay, let's head over to the Pyro jump gate and let's get over to Pyro 1. That's where the caves be.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system offline.
Okay, goodbye Daymar, goodbye Crusader, hello Pyro.
Quantum drive is now on.
Out of here. I always love watching the planets, especially a big gas giant, fade away. Alright, cool. Cool. Do the jump gate. We'll cut back to when we get to Pyro 1. Alright, and filming footage. BRB. I'm gonna go take that break. Oh! Hope you guys enjoyed the rally section of the stream. The impromptu ERT that we took out 90% of with a ground vehicle. And now we move on to Yallanite hunting over in Pyro 1. So, thank you for watching, being AFK, lurking, doing the voodoo that you do while we try to push partner on Twitch. Every single viewer is helping me out. I need to tape down all of my little tchotchkes and bits and bobs over here. BRB.
Hello there.
All right. Are we here? Give me a second. Sausage, cheese, crackers. Sausage, cheese, crackers. Here's the problem. I'm out of crackers now. Still got some sausage and cheese. Gonna have to go to the store tomorrow. Still turning into card pods on my alt. Looks like you got the red max lift tractor, but my main only got the green variant. Are there different variants per person? Is that a bug or a glitch? Alright, let's go back. There we go. I was about to say, where's the jump point? Molten has both red and green, but my main that finish only got the green. Oh, okay. So yeah, then it'll just show up next patch then, is what that means. Why am I driving the car? Need a spot for my hand because I don't have my joystick down. Okay. Okay, through the jump gate. Okay, and across the line. What do you guys think? Does it take too long? Jump gates too short? Are they just about right? I think they're about right. I think they could be a little bit shorter, but you know, we only got the one type of jump gate right now, yeah?
Shield system offline.
Was that Conquer way over there on Pyro 1? Target is in another system. What the fuck do you mean by that? Just Dakari pods for you, huh? I was about to say, it still says I'm in Pyro, or in Stanton. You didn't really go through the whole, but I did though. I'm definitely in Pyro. I can see all the Pyro jump points. First in Alpha, oh no wait, I didn't. What the hell? Oh, you're turning it, I guess I didn't. Oh. I thought I was in, I thought Conquer was in Pyro finding Dakari pods. On Pyro 1, he's turning in Dakari pods at like station. Alright, cool. Never mind. Okay, well, we'll try again.
Quantum drive.
Didn't realize it didn't actually go through.
Quantum drive is now off.
There's a bug where you go through but end up back where you started. Well, yeah. Rubber banding. Okay, okay. I was about to say, but like I physically got all the way through the hole, so I thought that that would mean that the load works, but I guess it doesn't actually parse through like that. Never actually had that. I've heard of that bug, but I actually haven't had it happen like that before.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
All right. You have to have the jump, you get sent back to the original system. Interesting. Alright, well, this is definitely the Pyro side as far as the colors go. The portal's at the end, though. Okay, okay. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. Okay, and then now we have this problem where all of the markers don't show up. And great, now I gotta freaking... So your partner just disappears as you exit the border. Oh, okay, okay. I gotta refuel real quick here. Let's say, where's the station? Well, you might not have had anybody complain, but do you have a lot of people go through your channel? Survivor bias. You know, if you're used to, you know, if you have hundreds of people coming through your channel, you might have more people complain. If it's just the 5 or 10 people that are always there, yeah, maybe it's not a big deal. But just because they don't care doesn't mean, you know, other people won't.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Landing. Anti-air corvette as a ship in fleet battle. Well, isn't that the isn't that just the Hammerhead? Isn't that the idea? Well, is it good enough for 5 to 10, or are you trying to get, you know, 50 to 100? Those are the questions you need to be asking. I can't answer those for you. All right. I think the hammer has enough power to take down missiles. Well, what do you? Oh, you mean like anti? What do you mean? Like shooting down missile anti-air? Because anti-air means just shooting down anything that's in the air, which is a ship, in most cases. No, that's not my marker. Standing gateway. What the fuck? BDCs is the word. Yeah, okay. Missile defense platform. Okay, so that's different than anti-air. When you say anti-air, I think, you know, takes out light fighters and medium fighters easily. Dude, what the fuck? God, fucking damn it. Need more automatic turrets. I go back and forth. They are cool and stuff, but they're only cool versus an NPC. It's not fun when you have to deal with their bullshit. I might be fucking stuck here. Now I can't even see any marker. God damn it. Holy fuck, it's really, really... Okay, there we go. How is that light? Okay, where's the fucking sun? Trying to fly towards the center of the solar system here. How do these clouds even work? Hammerheads, 2 PDC, 2 on top, 2 on bottom. That wouldn't be horrible, but I think they should just rework how the turrets and ships work in general. Turrets should be able to shoot out to like 3K. Ships shouldn't be able to shoot under, you know, successfully under 2,000, basically. There we go. All right, I got something.
Hello there.
The fuck out of this cloud. Christ.
Quantum drive is now off.
Swear to God. All right, finally. Ugh. Come on. All right, we're on the way. Finally. Finally, we're moving. All right, BRB, I'm gonna refill my water. Thank y'all for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. 40 people here hanging out, watching, helping me get partnered. Pretty good numbers. Not bad for not even getting rated. Give me the anti-missile Corvette with some decent offensive weapons and I'll be happy. Well, then it's not an anti-missile. You gotta pick one or the other. Not everything gets to be the stupid, what do you call it? That ship that was designed by everybody ended up being a gunship and a cargo ship and a multi-crew fighter and a, you know. What was that one that really... No, not the Perseus. That really, really shitty one. The Endeavor? No, not the Endeavor. It was one that was designed by the forums on Spectrum and everybody just wanted it to do everything. It's basically a horse designed by a committee. It became a camel. If you get the meaning of that saying, that is exactly why it exists. God damn it. Alright, BRB. Actually, you don't see the BRB sign. I'm going to do that, so I should probably start to do that. Yeah? But that's probably not good unless I do that. And that has its own problems, so we'll just do that. God damn it.
Hello there. Hello there.
Ah, here we go. Perfect. Perfect timing. Okay, 4 a.m. I was thinking about going 8 hours, but if we could just manage 6 to 8, I think I'll be happy. Don't know how long I'll be farting around in the caves, but we'll see if we can actually find some Yallinite. Okay, Pyro 1, here. What is that? Is that a station? Hang on, we gotta recenter. I'm hitting F2, what the hell? It's gotta be a server area. I have no quantum points. My map isn't working. I can't zoom in or out. Contracts are all still there. Dude, what is going on with the map today? What the fuck? That you get at least one turret for self-defense. I don't want it to have to be defenseless. Defensive monster with the ability to chip away at attackers, but easily overwhelmed by concentrated attacks. But, like, here's the thing, man. If you want it to be an... If we're talking anti-air platform as an anti-missile platform, then missiles actually have to fucking work. And actually have to make sense. And actually have to have a place in the game. And actually have to be balanced properly. And right now, missiles are so far from any of those that it's kind of pointless. But I get it. It would be cool. It'd be cool to have a lot of things in this game, including a working fucking quantum and a map right now, but we're far from that as well. So.
Your systems are offline.
Yeah, I do like the idea of, you know, running defense and shredding missiles, but like, when the PDCs already destroy all the missiles anyways, like, what's the point? Alright. Give it a bit of time to think about what it's done. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Nothing. No OM markers, no planet markers, no ASD facilities, nothing. All right, any ideas? Guys, I literally can't even escape from here now because I have no markers. Like, why doesn't the map work? I'm zooming out. Look. Oh, we should control the missiles that aren't directed at it, protecting their fighters. But see, the thing is that you have to be where the missiles are at. So that means you have to be between the fighter and the missile. Like, you say I want to destroy, missiles in an area, but like the area is going to be how far your ships can fire, which is 2 kilometers. So unless all of the fighters are fighting within 2 kilometers of you and you're in between the missile shots of them, it's still kind of like, again, you say, like, this is the hard thing about ship designing. Like, yeah, fucking anti-air missile crew, anti-missile ship. Okay, how does that actually work in practice? It's one thing to say and put those words together and string them into a sentence. How does that actually work? And as far as I can tell, I don't think it does. So if it's a question, if it can fire further but has weaker weapons, well, some sort of scrambling ray beam that destroys missiles, or some sort of Gundam like, brah, and just, destroy the entire sky with fireballs. So, but yeah, like, that's the reason why I don't like the idea of the mine layer. They sold a mine layer that is the most ridiculous, stupidest thing in ship design ever. A mine works in the ocean because you have to be at the surface for ships to work, right? So you lay mines at the surface, and when you think about it, the ocean isn't a big old deep 3D plane or deep 3D box. It is a 2D plane that they travel along the surface of. Even subs engage in warfare at the surface because that's where the fucking ships are. Sub to sub combat does not happen. It happens, but it's not as often as you think, especially if we're talking about the most prolific use of naval mines, which would have been during Warfare 2. You put them at the ports, you put them at the mouths of rivers so that enemy ships don't go inland. In space, a mine layer does not work because you could just fly over the mine. You can fly around the mine. And then people started arguing with me because I've had this argument many times before. Well, then we just lay a bunch of mines and force them to go through a travel. The amount of mines that you would need to lay to cover a station in space would be literally hundreds of thousands of mines. It would be so dense that there would literally be no way for them to fly except through a tunnel of mines. That completely defeats the purpose of mines. Yes, you denied them of the area, but at what cost and expense to you? And again, are these mines that can block a capital ship? If so, they're going to be pretty big. A fighter can fly around them. Are these mines going to be taking out fighters and not capital ships? Then I guess a capital ship can just ram through them. Both instances, they are completely worthless. Like, they sold a mine layer in a space game. You could shoot the mines. Exactly! You just shoot the mines. What is the point of a mine layer in this game? Doesn't matter. They sold it for like $300 or $400, so... I'm sure if they built an anti-missile platform, they could sell plenty of them, Blay. But I'm the person who just says, I would actually like there to be a reason for the ship to exist physically in the game that they designed. Just have them be radar capable so that they chase things, but then... that's not a mine. That's a drone. You're talking a drone with extra steps. It's that, Ducker. All right? It's not a mine layer. They sold a mine layer with mines. They didn't sell a drone layer. These are just my thoughts, though. I mean, who am I to say? They already got away with it. They sold it. Now they have to make it and make it make sense. That's not my problem. That's CIG's. However, if you're asking me, selling a fucking mine layer in a space game is a pretty fucking stupid idea. But I wasn't in charge of the meetings that day. Like, nothing about it makes sense. Think about it. Really think about how a mine layer in space is actually supposed to fucking work. Drone carrier would be more fun. Worry about how balanced. It doesn't matter. Just make them really, really easy to blow up and expensive to replace. But in mass quantities, be able to do quite a good job. It's just the same as the carrier in fucking StarCraft. How do they balance that? The drones were you could shoot down the drones. They had to pay 10 minerals or whatever a pop for 40 minerals a pop for another drone? I don't know. It was a good amount. Especially when you had like a dozen carriers. And if you had a hell of a lot of anti-air that was dropping them down. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's all windy? Or did I walk under the thruster? What the fuck is that? Basically the cost of... Yeah, exactly. Now you want people... And here's the thing. You want to balance your missiles. If people are shooting drones down with missiles, then that needs to be inefficient for the pilots who are shooting the missiles. Missiles need to be really, really expensive. They can't just be freaking, you know, like less than the price of 2 cups of coffee in the game, which they are right now. Shit, you spend like 10,000 credits on a full set of Morozov? How many missiles can you get with that money? Like a couple hundred? That's stupid. You know how much money it actually costs to make a missile versus a set of armor? $45,000, but you can't take out multiple targets. Yeah. So anyways, these are the design questions if you're making a ship in this game like this that you need to be asking and answering, because CIG certainly doesn't seem to be doing so. Specifically in the case of the mine layer. Alright, so much for cave hunting. This video sucks. We can't do our video. And I don't even know if we'll be able to use that footage. You know, that some things I just gotta accept that they're gonna be stuff on the streams and they're not gonna be a highlight on YouTube. Ow, fuck!
Launch complete. Shield system online. Shield system offline.
Good idea. It would possibly be a shield. Ship that can lend its shield to other fighters but has no offensive weapons. That's interesting, but then you have all sorts of like beam gameplay that everybody is already hating on. I don't dislike it, but the shields just seems weird. Like, that makes sense in StarCraft with like the shield battery and the Protoss as erased and yada yada yada, but it's a hard sell for me the way that this game is built. Very, very simulator-like. And yeah, I get it, just space magic, just beam, but you know, I'm tired of beam gameplay. Two back-to-back, I'll take it. Repair ship? Well, you know, how is that actually going to work in the middle of battle? Everybody will just everybody will target the repair ship.
Landing complete.
Yeah, outside of battle, waiting, but then if you can't warp away, then how's it actually going to repair? I want the idea of a support ship in battle to work, but what would he actually do? Because this isn't like, you know, a friggin' MMO or a MOBA or, you know, regular. This is like a simulator game. A support ship IRL is like an AWACS. Just gives radar coverage for an entire area. That's a support ship in a war. There's no like, yeah, I give, you know, my F-22 fighters like 20% more DPS. Like, that doesn't exist. And that's the type of game that this is. So, yeah. Exactly. What support role would it put? You know, how would any support work? That doesn't break the immersion of how the game already is. That's the problem with a support ship. What is it? How does it support? What is it supporting? In my opinion, I don't think it would work. There's a lot of Dakari pods here. Same with the mine layer. It just doesn't work in space. In this game. The way that everything else is designed. Grab these fuzzy rocks. Also, you could have a swarm of small drones that fly the ship and repair it as it flies. Can be shoot off. That's actually not a bad idea. But, like, let's think about the implications, right? Like, are you wanting this to, like, be active, participating in the battle, heavy armor, be able to repair a ship that's downed? Okay, so how big of a battle are we talking about where you can have a ship like that slip in and repair another fighter where it's just not instantly targeted and downed already? Like, all these people are theorizing and stuff and how battles actually work, but, like, are there going to be situations where there's, like, you know, 20 ships actually on 20 ships and not a group of 50 ships that are looking for the other 20 ships to just club seals? Is it really going to be like a 5-on-5 everywhere, or is it going to be like groups of 10 or 20 that are looking for a 5-on-5 and just fuck them up? It's probably going to be the latter situation where there's always a giant fleet of pissed off people that take out a smaller group of ships that's always on the losing side. Now, in that instance, yeah, I could see the drone ship working perfectly on the bigger ball of, you know, ships and helping them with the few losses that they have. But any other ship or fleet that has the numbers disadvantage, it's fucked. That'll never actually work to help them turn the tide because they'll just get targeted and swarmed, right? It can't be balanced in that way.
Engines online.
But what do I know, yeah?
Launch complete.
You know, I say it all the time. I have yet to... CIG has yet to actually make a video game. They've made a great web store that people buy ships and stuff from. They've made a wonderful alpha of a sandbox to use those ships in, but an actual game, functioning game, that's well balanced and makes sense, yeah, they haven't made any of that, like, yet at all. They're not a game company yet. And they drop Squadron 42, and if it works well, then yeah, they could, even if it doesn't work well, they drop Squadron 42, they could be called a game company. Whether they're a good game company, that remains to be seen. We definitely don't get this hint of that with what they've done with Star Citizen. There's a lot of fun sandbox activities. I will not say that that is, you know, not the case. What I will say is that how those cohesively interact with each other, the fact that there's a lack of any type of actual, you know, trading system, and like all this stuff that, you know, you kind of need to design well for a game to work. They haven't done any of it. And all the stuff that they have done doesn't work well and looks like they have no clue what they're doing from a gameplay perspective, not from a world building, universe building, and Star Citizen building perspective. So, what's up, Hayden? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. How are you today? Doing good. Just woke up though. Nice. Glad you could drop by and hang out. You can't really balance ships. Well, I mean, you can. They literally designed every single inch of every planet, every single centimeter of every ship. They could literally do whatever they want. They are gods and creators of their own realm. Whether they choose to or not is a different story. Case in point, making the Idris not being able to fire the goddamn main gun as the pilot. But you know what that would do? That means that 90% of the people who have enough money to buy an Idris wouldn't buy it. Because then they couldn't go around shooting it solo. Because they'd need to find one other person to help them pull the trigger. So they can. At absolutely any point. They are literally gods of the worlds that we have seen and walk upon. They could do whatever they want with that code. Whether or not they actually do so, put the time, money, and effort into it, is another story. Playing with the thought of parasite drone, one that damages over time, you need to take it out. The mothership for it. Hacking drone, disable ships. That's good. Not like damage over time, because there's no damage. Eventually it'll be Maelstrom and armor and all these other systems, remember? The HP pool will not be a thing. That is a current system. That is a placeholder right now, and you have to remember that from game design. So damage over time doesn't make sense. This isn't an actual game, remember? This is a simulation. It's like them saying they can't give you a lost ship back. Yeah, exactly. They could do anything at any time. Right? Whether they choose to or not is the case. Whether or not they put the money, time, and effort to do so is the case. Server meshing was seen as basically impossible, you guys. And yet we have that in our hands because of time, effort, and money that they gave it. Well, it takes a companion you can fight it inside the ship if there's an I wouldn't know about that. I'd just say stick on the outside and does a pulse, EMP pulse, or some sort of, you know, what do you call it? Thing that just takes out the components that are it launched onto.
Launch complete.
Hello there.
Alright, found a good amount of Dakari pods, but this is not why we're here. I really want my fucking map to work. Yeah, map is still not working. Alright, so the whole go to caves and find stuff kind of fucking sucks. Not really able to do that, so let's just, I guess, find Dakari pods. And give them to somebody who needs them. Oh yeah, I was supposed to say, why am I so slow? We got a landing gear down.
Landing gear up.
Maybe you can make a support variant of the drone which will pair allies drone. But again, like, how does that actually work? Oh, I'm damaged. I need to pull out of battle. Like, I don't see that happen. Yeah, exactly. A numbers advantage, right? When are you going to have an actual even fight? Like, okay, oh, look, we have 10 ships, they have 10 ships. You know what? Let's go warp away and find a group that has 3 ships. 99% of battles are going to be that. There's that exact scenario. Why are you going to sacrifice your 10 ships versus their 10 ships? Why would you sacrifice your 10 versus 20? Is it 10 versus 5? All right, let's pick that fight. That's exactly what it's going to be. People picking their fights, especially if it's a fleet battle. You're not going to go out and lose with the boys. Are you kidding me? Is that a fun night for you? No, it's not a fun night for anybody. You're going to stack every advantage in your possible that you have, that you can find in your, you know, vicinity, and then you're going to fight. Let's just go out and explode for 2 hours. That's really fun and worth our time. No! Like 90% of the battles are going to be people doing PvE missions that are willing to put their 10 ships into a predicament versus 20, 30, 40, 50 ships. But as soon as it's a PvP versus, you know, player versus player fleet battles, yeah, no. Everybody's picking their battles. Not a single good captain, admiral, whatever would do otherwise, right? Why would you lose forces when you don't have to? So, yeah. Even more correct if death... And exactly! We're not even... Yeah, death of a spaceman isn't even in the consideration here. Making a capital ship meaning it has some offensive defense capability, but a modular system that can deploy drone repair... That's just another capital ship taking up space then. Like, again, like you're asking a pilot, have you ever, in any battle scenario that you've ever fought in the game right now, said, I'm damaged, I need to fly out and get repaired? No, you just got swarmed and exploded. Or you already ditched and left the fight because you knew you were gonna die. Which is more likely? You stuck it out and got damaged and actually were able to get away from the fight, or you exploded in the fight, or you didn't even take the fight. Which of these three is the most likely choice that 90% of the players will do? And that's why you could say all of this stuff about, yeah, I want to design this anti-missile ship, this drone ship that does damage over to... You could say all these things. How are the players going to actually interact with each other with these ships, right? The only way that this works is if it's PvE. And it's in between rounds of fighting waves or some sort of mission or thing, right? As soon as it's PvP, which everybody wants to assume is the case in the scenario, then you got to actually imagine how that's going to play out in a real MMO game. And it's going to be a complete numbers game. I played with when the PvP batch dropped in World of Warcraft in, what do you call it? Classic WoW, right? Here's how that worked. Everybody got into a big, gigantic group. The biggest group went around and clubbed seals that were not in a group on the other team. That was PvP. Anybody that wasn't in a group wasn't getting the honor that they needed to farm the weapons for points. Anybody that wasn't getting points wasn't actually PvPing. Anybody that wasn't PvPing wasn't having fun. That's exactly how all of the players interacted with the PvP system. Get in a big giant 40-man ball, find lone people. Never fight the other 40-man ball on the other server that's on the other team. As soon as you know they're in the same zone, get out of there. You're never looking for an equal fight. You're looking to win points for the PvP system to actually get gear. That's all it is, because it's a game. It is not an honor fight. It's called honor. It's literally called honor, and not a single bit of it existed. Right? These are the issues with how Star Citizen and CIG is designing their game. They're thinking that, yeah, everybody's just going to interact with them and exactly how we designed them. No! Absolutely fucking not. They're going to find the bare minimum strategy to win, and if they don't have a numbers advantage, they're going to fuck off and never fight. The only way that you do force a fair fight is if you design an entire system around that, aka arenas for World of Warcraft. So, I'm not shitting on anyone's idea. I'm just, being a realist here on how people are going to interact with those ideas. You aren't wrong. No, I know. I know I'm not wrong. I'm exactly right, which is the problem. You're never going to design a good game because people are awful. Vast majority of PvP is people looking for an easy, zero consequence free kill. Yeah, if it ruins that person's day too, that's a bonus. Yeah. For some people, that's the entire point, but yeah. Those people, though, aren't going around in a fleet looking for a fair 10v10, 5v5 battle, right? In fact, no fleet is going around looking for a fair battle. %90 of the time people are looking for any battle right now, but as soon as it's one they can't win, they're just going to sit there and explode? No, they're going to try to escape. Which is why interdiction ships even exist, to prevent people from escaping, which we haven't even talked about in the equation yet, which completely ruins any ship going, oh, I'm damaged, I'm going to go to my drone ship that's waiting for me to repair outside of battle. There's no outside of battle. The drone ship has to be there with the other ships that can't escape. If it's there, it's a target. It will never... And how long should it take to repair? Like, how long does the battle last? None of these questions have answers yet because none of this stuff actually happens at scale in the game. But no, they'll sell a mine ship for, you know, the idea of laying mines in a space game, which is completely ridiculous. I don't know, boy. I like the idea and stuff like that, but like you got to think about how it actually works. Like I want it. Give the drone ship 1.8 million shields like other capital and be fine for some time. And there's boarding. There's hacking. And torpedoes don't even work. Like there's just so many questions and variables. And again, this is all CIG's issues to deal with and design around and actually make a game out of it. And let me tell you, I love playing this game. I love playing this sandbox. I love the VR support for it that they added, but I still don't know if they're actually gonna stick the landing on the game part of this. Everybody bought all these ships and capital things and blah for, you know, all this PvP in their head that they think they're gonna do. But at the end of the day, I think 90% of the battles, the good battles, are going to be in PvE instance zones, far away from other players. The idea of a drone support ship that can repair other ships, that makes sense in a PvE situation, where they're going through waves of ships, or like a dungeon-like setting or raid. The repair ship all of a sudden makes so much sense from a gameplay point of view. The drone ship that can do like component damage, or the capital ship, all of these things, they make sense when you put them in a PvE context. As soon as it's PvP, none of them would work. No player would actually use them how they're supposed to. That's the problem. That's the rub. You know?
Launch complete. Shield system offline. Landing gear up.
Like hell, in a PvE instance setting, you could design the entire encounter around having to have one of those ships. Also, to be able to hold space, meaning doing orc stuff, you wouldn't need to get off to a base to repair. I mean, it depends. I mean, you say that, but like, where do we need to do that right now in game? What space are you trying to hold? What, the stations, which don't have, you know, working guns that can't fend off, you know, anything? Like the imaginary base building that doesn't exist yet? I mean, yeah, I know you got to design around, you know, I was just saying that you got to think about Maelstrom and all this stuff, but like, also, how are they, yeah, Junktown, yeah, I mean, yes, possible. But at the end of the day, people just drop bombs on you and blow up the entire area. So, no. Because CIG sold a bomb-dropping ship with a Moab. Again, just like they sold the mine layer. And the capital ship with the gigantic railgun. That has to be shot by the pilot because they won't sell the ships if it's not. Remember who's designing the game. Tiny group of 5 to 6 ships, you and your mates out, everybody fully turreted, about a dozen people in there. One Idris with a pilot who can access the railgun trigger ruins all of that.
Hello there.
But hey, they sold a, you know, $2,000 ship, so that's good. You guys starting to see the problems now, yeah? Right? These are the people we are trusting to make a game. And they can't help themselves to sell their own ships out of their store. And I get it, they need to keep their own project afloat, but like, dear God, that seems pretty fucking obvious, doesn't it? But they can't. They can't bite the hand that feeds. So yeah, until Squadron 42 makes them $1 billion, they don't need to nickel and dime us, and aren't reliant on whales buying a goddamn Idris package so that they can shoot the railgun from it. Yeah, we're just kind of stuck in this loop where we can think of all these cool ships and ideas all day long, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day because people are garbage and will use them like garbage. I mean, they make Mios, but can't make a standard system work. That's the thing, you know. That's what I said. You know, I'd be the first person to say that. You know, they're not a great game designer. They've made a great, what do you call it, sandbox, and a great web store page that, you know, people buy ships from. But does that mean that they're actually good at game design? Oh shit! These things take up a lot of room. I didn't realize how much space they took. Damn. I have 56 of them. Jesus. Have we really grabbed that many? That seems like a lot. Does each pod give like, does each egg give like 2 of them? I feel like we're getting doubles. That's a lot. I don't think I've actually grabbed that many pods. I just want the whole B&E to release. Yeah, a lot of people are waiting on a lot of ships.
Landing gear up.
Wu-Tang Clan seeds. So yeah.
Hello there.
Do you know nuclear option? No. What do you mean? Well, I know of the phrase, but in what context? Oh, fighter game. No, haven't heard of it. Mostly aircraft. Ah, any good? Alright, also this is where caves should be in this type of terrain. Ugh. Modernistic ideas of jets and helicopters with logistic and stuff. Nice.
Hello there.
Alright, I guess we could go back to Stanton and drop off. No, we can't. We can't warp anywhere. So I'm basically just wasting time right now, you guys. Our maps doesn't work. We can't warp. We don't have markers. We're kind of just stuck here. Yeah. So I guess we here's what we do. We are full of Dakari pods. Absolutely full. Different game? Trying to push partner and stream VR Citizen. If anything, I'll just come back again another night. Right now, we'll try one more thing here. Anyone to pick you up? Don't want to bother.
Hello there.
Alright, boom. I don't think that one actually exists. Alright, cool. Now, we main menu. And this is the other thing that I'm talking about, you guys. When the way to solve bugs is to do some shit like this. Make a party leader. So I still can't... Okay, there he goes. It finally lets me join. Alright, I am actually going to disband party. Alright, now it's showing up the numbers on the server. Kinda. Okay, maybe not. 140, so that's definitely the same server. Why is just everything so garbage sometimes, man? Yeah, okay, that same server. Don't go back to there. Alright, we're just going here. I can't, though. God damn it. I can't join on them. It won't let me. It's broken. Alright, we'll see what happens with this. BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me a bit of a snack. I have no clue where we're gonna spawn or turn up. This piece of shit. Alright, BRB. Thank you all for watching. Alright, I guess we'll turn in some Dakari pods. I can't find a high pop server though, and it doesn't seem anybody is online. I don't know, maybe we will just go hang out at the desktop for a little bit and then come back tomorrow night. It's a slow Sunday.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. All right, so where are we? Oh, take a bit of a break from the chair. Okay, so let's see where we're at. Seraphim, perfect. I think we turn in Dakari pods over at New Babbage, right? Hang on, I gotta. Oh my gosh! Hey, piece of shit! All right. So where do we turn into Dakari pods? We gotta go to. Ugh. God damn it. Fine.
Hello there.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So let's see here. Contracts. No, wait. Not collection. Priority.
Hello there.
Small collection, yeah? Okay, yeah, collect. Escort needed. God damn it, why can't there be subcategories? This is just some bullshit. I didn't see any of the things that I needed. This is so stupid. Why are there 60 million missions? 60! Literally 59 missions! Collect small source Laranite. It's a 60k mission? Okay. Now we gotta go to New Babbage, right? There it is. Small supply. Dakari, yes. I can get to New Babbage. New Babbage is easy.
Please contact the South Hall. Cleanup team down in the South Hall. Hello there.
Alright. Check Dakari pods and dead.
Nope. Can't do anything.
Okay, now we just take the tram down to the spaceport. Easy. Alright, I think we'll turn in these Dakari pods. We've been streaming for 5 hours.
Hello there.
This is a good first day. We did really good here. First good day of pushing partner. It's a numbers game though, so we just got to put in that time. I think we'll go stream at the desktop for a little bit, for an hour or two, and then I'm just going to pass out, head to bed. We'll see if we can have some stuff planned for the next stream, where we can fill out a full 6 to 8 hours. I think we're going to try to mess with the DK1 next time and see if we can actually get that working with Star Citizen. That'll be a few hours. There's always reactions and stuff that we can do if Star Citizen puts out some videos or whatnot later in the week, so that'll be good. Got plenty to do. But yeah, let's go turn in these Dakari pods and then let's fart around at the desktop. Should we play Diablo 2? Should we do that? I was thinking to myself I'd do only Star Citizen stuff, but it's a numbers game. We just gotta, you know, gotta put in all the time over the next few weeks. So if we're playing other games, should one of those other games be D2? I never played Diablo 2. I didn't mind the idea of doing it offline and figuring it out. If we did play, I've always wanted to make a good Amazon that just shoots arrows across the screen. Just dozens and dozens of arrows. Now I'm starting to convince myself. Be playing D2 on Friday since that's when the season starts. So it's what, preseason right now for people to just test and check out the build of the new Warlock? I guess we should buy it. So are you, is that the, you're talking the new D2 expansion, right? That's on Steam? Because that's what I'm going to buy. I'm going to buy it through Steam. And then just have it there. But someone else was talking about like a different type of Diablo that has a more improved end game. That's like a fan-made type of one or something. Diablo reimagined or some shit. I don't know. Kind of out of date. Pre-season, find out what's broken. Have through BattleNet. Gotcha. They have all the other stuff through BattleNet, but since this is on Steam, I'll just get it through Steam. I don't even think I need to download BattleNet with this version. I just link the account. I don't even need to launch it through there. Yeah, alright, I think that's what we'll do. We're turning these Dakari pods. Oh, Conquer, does your alt need Dakari pods? Invite me.
Capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets
I'll give you all of these.
Okay, it was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hi, and welcome to New Babbage. Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in New Babbage.
Yeah, join my server. I'm over at New Babbage. I'll throw them in a box for you, or a backpack, probably a box. Hang on, maybe if I could get away with this. Alt's 50% done on collection. Nice. Alright, so we open. Alright, so a backpack can fit 57. Alright, there you go. Here, here, these backpacks can be your problem now. All right, I'll be over by the cargo thing. We'll just have you drop the elevator down. And then, yeah, 5 hours of VR Citizen, not bad. I wish we could have gone cave diving because, of course I should have known that that was going to get fucked. With the fact that, you know, we were all prepared for it and got a bunch of 1SU boxes and spent time with the hover bike. So yeah, of course it, you know, wouldn't work at all. So, that's wonderful. Alright, so we'll watch Conqueror turn this in. Then we'll hop over to the desktop. I gotta actually buy and install some D2. And then, yeah, it shouldn't take too long. It's like, what, 500 megabytes or something? It has to fit on a CD. I guess 2 CDs. Probably about a gig. Here he comes. Alright, there you go. Okay, thank you. Alright, enjoy the Dakari pods, buddy. Alright, 5 hours and 2 minutes of VR Citizen. Not bad, not bad. Probably could have gotten like 6 to 8, maybe 6 or 7 if we could do cave hunting, but I'll try to set up and we'll do that next time. Because I really want to try that out and get some Yallinite. Like finding some Yallinite and just having a cache of it would be huge. Absolutely huge. Especially before crafting when everybody's going to be looking for it. Oh, man. But, yeah. Alright, Conquer, I'm out of here. So, yeah. Get your own hanger. Hang on, he's very busy. Making sure the Dakari pods are in the backpack. Want some? I mean, if you're offering, I was gonna find my own, but yeah, I'll take some to just have on hand for crafting. Now, if you're actually asking what's some, then come on, dude.
Hello there.
You good, Conquer? What's going on? What we doing? You got dead air. Just realized you're in your... I was about to say, I don't think you have... Yeah, I was about to say, you don't have... On that guy, you don't have any Yallinite. Conquer does. But you do not. Alright, cool, cool. Well, I'm gonna head to the desktop then. Yeah. Wonderful. Alright, let's go check out some D2, shall we? Let's see how that plays. First time playing and launching it. You guys can backseat the best Boazon ever. You guys are gonna have so much fun. Oh, no build, chat only. And my wits. We'll see how good I am at these games, huh? Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah? Exit out of that. Alright, exit out of Pimax. Let's get, I already had the buy page up. Alright, add to cart. Is there on launch day? What a night, damn. Alright, so we're literally gonna call. We're gonna rename the stream Backseat the Best Boazon Ever. I've never played before. Alright, we're downloading. Alright. So let's see here. Add that. I think we'll also make a snack. Also have this other game, this Calyx demo, where it's RTS versus plants. Very interesting. Played on your 710 CRT Dell computer.
Hello there.
First time playing, backseat me to glory. How about that? Oh, we actually did not change our date there. Is this Diablo 2 Resurrected? I'm assuming. What are we playing? Yeah, Infernal Edition? You have to type that in? It's just D2 Resurrected, right? Diablo 2 Resurrected. Yeah, that's it. All right, cool. Boom. Category changed. Downloading. Nice. 40 gigs? Oh, wait. This is updated textures, right? So, yeah. And since it's the Warlock, they don't have the old school textures for it. So it'll all be only new textures if you play a Warlock. That'd be hilarious if they went back and made new sprites. I missed the marble game for the Pimax. Had to get sleep. It's fine, Tal. Your presence was felt and known. Somebody else won it, so you don't have to worry about it. Someone else stepped up in your absence, so you're good. New masters the uploaded version. Nice. You had it in the bag, yeah. Damn, if it weren't for that damn sleep. Okay. So while we wait for the download, then, oh, wait a minute, hang on. We don't need to be here, we need to be over here. That's not chicken, this is chicken. All right, cool. So no bill guides, no nothing. You guys just backseat me to glory. Soldiers are on the marble race at the beginning with only 3 viewers, the best odds of winning. But no, you already got a Pimax. What are you gonna do with a crystal light? I guess you would use it as a credit for the Dream Air or something, yeah? Give it to King of Frost. Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Have a VR buddy to fly with. All right, I am going to go. God damn it. Turn on my fryer. I'm gonna make a bit of a snack. I got some marinara sauce. We're gonna make some fried shrimp, bit of calamari, maybe some tater tots, and just kind of have a little bit of a snack. Nothing too crazy. I got this new awesome frozen calamari from the store, and it's pretty damn good. Oh, just kidding. I forgot to put 2 cookies in the oven. So now we're dipping those in milk.
Hello there.
All right, we ready? All right. What I love about D2, it's simply when it comes to point allocation, your true power comes from your gear. Yep. I was about to say, the talent tree is really basic. It's a lot like World of Warcraft. All right, first time playing, you guys. Ooh, achievements. So, fun fact, I had some friends that played this a lot. I told you about them. But one of those friends, real hardcore Christian mother, right? Okay, hang on. Bit loud. He, like, you know, hardcore Christian mom, like Harry Potter's the devil, all this stuff like that. And it's like, yo, can I get Diablo 2? It's like, this is a game about the devil. No way. It's like, no. You play a paladin. You're trying to slay the devil. It's very different, right? Like, you're a guy, you're a good guy, and you're trying to kill the devil, mom. Oh, okay. Then yeah, sure, you can get Diablo 2. All right. Hang on one sec. Oh.
Hello there.
All right. Are we ready? You know, I always go just a little bit extra bright. Let's see here. Screen space calibration at the edges of your screen. That's good. Oh, colorblind mode. But no. No, no, no. Why would you, it's wrong. No. Why is this colorblind? Once again, it changes the entire color of the world.
Hello there.
And it doesn't just change the UI and the HUD. Why does the world doesn't look like this to me? Lava doesn't look purple. See, this is what I'm talking about with survivor bias and UI designers. A good UI designer is never going to be colorblind, which means every UI designer doesn't know how to make a colorblind friendly UI, except for that Marbles on stream. They're the only ones that did it. Back to speech. No. Was there supposed to be voices? I didn't hear anybody saying Marius. I know that fucking lava isn't purple. I know that much. I've never played Diablo. Is this the original cutscenes? Or is these updated? Maybe you don't. I know for a fact you don't.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius.
It says stranger, not Tyrael.
Your fault.
Just fully redone and rewrite. Okay, okay.
Yes, it was the Wanderer.
Is that the Diablo 1 character?
The rogue citadel seemed so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the eastern gate.
Well, ad break about to start. I was getting high on dope. Yeah, the Wanderer is the... Okay, yep.
Oh, I fought sleep for days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. memories of the monastery and the evil which it claimed. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore.
So I got real high about it.
The evil from my dreams.
I went and did drugs about it.
My heels. How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here? He seemed to have demons of his own.
Oh, is that what it is?
And he was losing.
All right, so CIG is good at making a commercial for a ship. I really want to see what they could do with cinematics. I mean, I guess we kind of know. With the entire first scene of Squadron 42.
As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed.
I was about to say, didn't he jam it into his forehead? Yeah, okay.
Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the wonder?
So I got real high about it. So much for trying to escape. No, I got it. Just let me pull it back in. All right, I got it. It's cool. I saved us. I'm gonna get high some more. All right, I'm gonna go back outside.
Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams?
I mean, what are you gonna do? Stay in a burning building?
That when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together east, always into the east.
All right, I can dig it. So, what does that mean? Log in on the website? Can you take me to BattleNet, please? I do love that it's BattleNet still.
Hello there.
Check the authenticator. Okay, hang on. Gotta go get my phone, I guess. Hang on. So where's my phone? Gonna be a real short night if we can't log into BattleNet. Hang on, I gotta find where I put my phone. Alright, so there's realistically like 3 places my phone can be, and it's not in any of those places. Well, I have an authenticator, but it's on the phone. And my phone should be like... Oh, here it is. On the floor. It fell. Alright, cool. Yeah, let me follow that guy that spawns demons and makes hellfire out of his ass. That's the best place for me to be. I'll be really safe. BattleNet Authenticator. New home. I'll say, please remember the fucking sign in. What? Not allowed to use restricted port. What?
Hello there.
Okay, let's use an email code. Here we go. Okay, very loud. I love how you don't get access to menu and volume options until you log into BattleNet. Okay, here we go. Okay, hang on. There's an email code on the website. D2 4 times between the base, expansion, resurrected PC, and Nintendo Switch. How's the Switch version play? Okay. Authenticator approved. Even though we're not connected on BattleNet. Now we logged in. Start the game while online. Right. But I can't escape. Right, I have to Alt F4. Okay, hang on. Now we're online. Switch version the same, plays like D3 with controller. Only issue you have to pay for extra Nintendo online sub. So it doesn't work without the online. Okay, because it's Nintendo. They won't let you play anything online. Right. Okay, come on. Yes, Marius. Can I click? God damn it.
Hello there.
Okay, well, at least that's easy. Blizzard.com.link. Done. Done. Okay, online characters, blah blah blah. Battlenet seasonal ladders, offline characters, play local drive, cannot play offline characters with offline, so yeah. Offline can't be played without an internet connection, okay. Switch tabs, okay, that's how a tab works, great, good. Permanently delete. Free expansion character, okay. Okay, first of all, Christ. Just play expansion version for all the newest updates. You play D2 class. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, so online. I can't click those yet, so I guess we just go straight into it. Alright, so the new Necromancer, Paladin. Let's see here, Holy Man, but we're here for... Oh, the Warlock is actually new, Necro's old. Here for the Amazon. We want that bow. Bozinga. Okay, cool. Just play? Straight into it, yeah?
Good day.
Oh, hello.
Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again.
No!
I don't know if I believe
In Diablo
that,
2?
but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east of the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery.
East. Okay.
Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan.
Okay.
I hope to leave for Lutga Lane before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp.
Cool. Alright. Amazon's favorite class, good for gear hunting for my other favorite characters by the end. What's the button? Uh-huh. Well, yeah, I can get that. Alright. What's the button for turn it into classic mode? G. Only available in classic and expansions. Okay, well, we have to turn that on separately or something. Alright. Where's my map? I was about to say tab. Okay. So we talked to Kayasha? She didn't have a freaking thing over her head. How was I supposed to know to talk to her?
I never expected to see an Amazon in these lands. You're very brave to have come here. Many of my fellow sisters have fallen under some dark spell, and if you're not careful, you may fall prey to it as well.
No, not a chance.
Well. Some evenings we gather at the bonfire to retell epic
You said oh wait, who did he say to talk to?
Akara is the rogue's high...
Akara, that's Kayasha, that's not... Who's Akara? Where's this Akara person? Oh, hang on. Oh, hello. Okay.
I am Akara.
Found her.
High Priestess
She had a thing over her head.
Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls.
Chicken.
You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse.
But you might be able to help. Yeah. Just give me the quest.
Guarded the gates to the east for generations has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it. But she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered.
Please help us find a way to lift this terrible curse and pledge our loyalty. Alright, cool, so.
There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond.
Start off
the grave.
slow, alright? We gotta go kill some rats.
I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere,
So I'm like Goblin Slayer.
find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the great eye watch over you.
And the great eye watch over you. Alright, cool.
The order welcomes you.
Got any cool things? Do we have any money? No. Alright, let's go. Next to it, we start next to a river. Very classic. There you go. See what a 5090 can do? Yeah, on a however many year old game. You gotta give me your bow.
Not in town. I shall purge this land of the shadow
Do we just have poke? I wanna throw. Also, how do we get their health bars to show up? And where's my run key? How do I get all the loot to show up? Come back, you bitch. Oh, at the top. I can see it now. All right, I wasn't... Okay. Left alt for toggle is the way to have it up permanently? Ooh. Sell that for crack money. Can leave on, but like how? Because it's just hold for on for now. It feels like, does it toggle? Hang on. It's just hold. Under key, okay. Damn it. Loot filtered screen? Show items unfiltered. Yeah, I was about to say loot filter's the new loot filter. Uh-oh. Discard. All right. Show items unfiltered. It's not showing. Oh, hold. Here we go. Toggle. Got it. Gameplay. Auto pickup gold. Auto point quick cast spells. Wouldn't we want that? Quick cast? That sounds good. We'll turn it on if we need it. Active skill bindings. In-game UI, yeah, sure. Show life orb text, yes. Yes. Ammo count, yes. Clock, yes. Camera shake, attack miss indicator. NPC greetings, subtitles, greetings. Capacity. Okay, I think that's good. Fly. Full screen 4K. 100% resolution. Alright, let's go. Yeah? Alright, cool. Now we're good. Alright, we kill everybody. Still feels a little bit... Oh, God. Die. Die, bitch. Die. Oh, what is this? Skill shrine. I feel more skillful. Do I? What does that mean? Die, bitch. Alright, we leveled up. Skill tree. Do we get one skill choice remaining? Gives 2 to plus all active skills. Oh, so it's a shrine. It lasts X amount of time. Okay. So this is the cave, I'm assuming, that they want me to go check out. Den of Evil.
I hear foul
The Devil.
creatures about.
Oh god. Oh god. He's big. Bolts. Bullets. My gold. Die, bitch. Die, bitch. Die, bitch. Die, bitch. When do we get to shoot stuff? I see you doing that. Oh. Oh, crude short bow. Hell yeah. Okay. Does it?
I can't.
I guess we can't use it? Requires dexterity 15. Oh! Okay, hold on to that. As soon as we get some dex, though, it's all over. Kill all the monsters in the den, okay? Die, bitch. Alright, we can do this. Yeah? This is simple. Chipped sapphire. Whoa! No. Oh, oh. Do we have any skills? Oh, we could have selected a skill. Oh. Got him. All right, cool. Get over here so I can slap you all at once. Come on. Gotcha. You gain 1 skill point and 5 stat points per level. Of all stats? Or just like, I get dex because I'm a dex character. Oh, why did I teleport? Apply the points if you want more decks. Okay. Alright. Also, let's do that. Skill tree. Alright. Javelin, spear, magic bow. This is what we want, right? Magic arrow. Fire arrow. So, what do we want? Multi-shot. I want multi-shot. That's what we want. We have to get magic arrow into multi-shot. I want to max out multi-shot. That's basically the idea. Alright, cool, done. Still no decks though. Press C. Uh-oh, hang on. You don't. Stop it. Oh. C. Alright. Oh, this. Right. So those are different from... These are stat points versus whatever talent points. Okay, okay. So, wait. I think we have enough. Required dexterity 15. Huh? Dex 25. Don't understand. Make it make sense. How it says 15. What am I missing? Need arrows? Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, where do I put my points into then if I don't need the dex?
Impossible.
We'll just poke some more. Poking has worked so far. Poking hasn't let us down yet. They poisoned me. That guy kicked. That guy was big. He was a boss? Is that a blue mob? Stay back, bitch. E. You. Die! Oh. Juke. Jive. Got it. I guess that means the place is finished.
Now the sisters will trust me.
We got a portal scroll? See, I know.
You have cleansed the den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Let's see here. Measure with splits and bolt into many. Required level 6. So do we want... Is there... Okay, so really quickly, before I fuck this up, is there any way to undo these points? Also, yes. Give me arrows. Oh, Reese... Oh, thank God. Does that cost anything? Okay. Weapons, arrows. What's an arrow look like? It costs 100? Unidentified throwing knife. How many of these? We have one. So are things worth more? I need arrows, not bolts, right? Sell value 720. That's what we're looking for. $81. Unfortunate, but actually we need that. Block chance 25. Attacker takes damage of 1. Nice. Alright, we got some chipped stuff. So what is the tome of identify versus scroll? Does that just have like a whole bunch of uses? 1 of 20. So wait, this looks like it just has 1 out of 20 left. That sucks. Wait, do I put these scrolls into it? How does that work? Meanwhile, I'm gonna go. Someone explain. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go over here.
My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard.
Oh no.
Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies.
You go take care of it. We cannot abide by it, but you take care of it.
If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
Okay.
Where can I take you? That which does not. How can one kill what is already dead?
Right. They're worthless. Okay. Okay.
My rogue scout.
Got it. New stats. Alright, so, what are we wanting? I don't want to drop. Well, I guess we could always just reset these pretty easily, it seems. Attack rating. How well your attacks can hit enemies. Okay, so that doesn't seem to have any effect on that. Oh shit. Bro? Oh, but that's my 81, so I don't have infinite of those. But what about pull a town portal, unsummon, throw? But so I don't have a bow attack, and I went with arrow abilities, right? Oh, here we go. Trade. Okay, yeah, weapons. One to three. Dexterity 28. 1 to maximum damage. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna just buy this, yeah? Totally. Sell. But where are arrows? Oh. 117. Perfect. Alright, we got it. Those are actual javelins?
I can't use this yet.
Oh, right. Hang on. I got it. Boom. Do we just have these in our character? Ah, okay, cool. Nice. Bolts. So bolts are for crossbows, so we can just sell these, yeah?
What you need?
Give. And then 117, and we have 117. That is a deal. Don't want to have to come back for these. All right. Now, I guess we go this way. We feel faster. Is that dexterity? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Don't I have a... Bro. Wait. Oh, because I... Yeah. You know, what level are we? Level 3? Okay, hang on. So we do want... Magic arrow. 5% attack rating, 10% mana. Level 7%. If we could just reset, then let's just go full 3 points into magic arrow. Boom. Alright, you bastards, where are you at? Oh god! Yeah, get fucked, nerds. Yeah. Yeah. Don't want to waste arrows here. Alright, so that's the Den of Evil. Oh yeah. So I guess we keep going east, right? Oh, do we not have any mana regen? Oh. Ugh. Get the key. Get the key. Miss. Got him. Alright, so we do seem to regen mana, but very, very slowly. Oh, shit. Oh, that was 60 points of mana? I only have 18? I need to just get like any amount of mana regen. Oh shit. Okay, stop firing.
Hello there.
Right, so clearly we go across the bridge, yeah? Okay, W is weapon. Okay. Done with work, going home. Cool. See ya probably in a... Ooh, a ring. Nice. See you in a bit. I'm the best. Is that it? Really? Give up the goods. Alright, ad break is about to start. Before we cross this bridge, I'm gonna go make a quick snack. Alright, BRB, 1 sec. Yeah.
Hello there.
All right, got my snack. Ad break is back, good. Give me 1 sec, let me go to the bathroom, and then continue on. All right, let's go kill that bitch in that graveyard, and then we'll eat our food, because it'll be cooled down by then. All right. Are we capped? We are capped. Does it not let us? Let me pump that FPS. All right, fine. 60 is good enough, I guess. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke. Nice. Okay, quit escaping my wrath. Flavy. Are we online right now? Ooh, ring. Oh. We got 2 rings. Hang on. Poke. Okay, hang on. I can fix this. Okay. Oh, it's hunkable. Right. Someone got a TP? TP?
Beware, the evil is strong ahead.
Not as strong as my... Well, I'm not using my bow, but it's my spear. Oh. Ooh, arrows. Fuck yeah. That's huge.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh no. Get out of there. Cracked leather gloves. Drop the bolts. Ability 1 of 3, 10 of 12, defense 3. Okay. Gotcha. 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 Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. More arrows. Fuck yeah. Murdering them all. I'm just gonna pump magic arrow until we can get a multi-shot.
Not enough mana.
Okay, let's just get all the shrines.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
can't carry anymore.
Superior short bow. Two hand, 1 to 5. 2 to 7 on the max damage. Socketed. Okay. Running. Alright, we need to go identify these rings. Yeah, Vanna, baby. That's the ticket, right? Alright, cleared all evil from this land. God bless ye.
Hello there.
Okay, we're here. We are here, ready to go to the next area, but most importantly, time to snack. Delicious. Got some fried popcorn shrimp. Some calamari. And some tater tots. Okay, go. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. All right, cool. We can take a break. Okay.
The Order welcomes you.
Alright, so let's see if I can figure this out. Still value of 4, that sucks. Right. Okay. So that's how that works. We need 300 for one of those. We need extra gold from monsters. Do we? Yeah, I guess we want gold early. All right. More gold. Strength, maximum mana. Oh, stamina. Do we need stamina? What does stamina do? Run, stamina. Oh, don't care. 9. We have 87. So that'll only bring us up to, yeah, that's not much. Negligible. I think we sell. We buy. Okay. We still need some sort of boots. Okay, yeah. I got arrows. I guess we go back. That's all I need to do is sell stuff. Got our tomes. Okay, what we can do, since we're not using that much arrows. Okay, yeah. Feel comfortable with that. Go kick some ass, sea bass. Nice. Uh-oh. Die, bitch. More like, whoa. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, everybody scatters. Definitely get more gold. No. Ah. Guess we could sell them.
I need mana.
Ooh, blue dagger. Hello. Get some crack money for this. Okay. Doing good. I want to explore everywhere though. Making hella money now. Probably some pretty good rings to get. It's just gold. I know it'll become useless, but early that's huge. Getting potions, scrolls. I mean, obviously, I think Magic Find is probably the best early. Not like you're gonna have trouble killing all the stuff at this low a level. Okay. Whoa. Oh, mama. Uh-oh. Cool. Again.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Alright, let's go sell. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can already feel it. I feel it deep in my plums. Okay. Perfect. Dagger of Craftsmanship 2000. Nice. Don't need it. 11 and 12 lightning resist repairs 1 durability in 33 seconds. So is that just automatic auto repairing gloves? Defensive 3 lightning resist. We'll take some lightning resist. Here, sell value of 20. Why does this sell so little? It's got a socket. It's superior. Doesn't make sense. Sell that. And now we have a bunch of potions we can get rid of. Okay, so I got plenty of keys. Scrolls. Okay, so right clicking. All right, stock up on those. Come over here. Drop these off. Okay. Right, arrows. Topped off. Extra arrows. Cool, gems. Good. Alright, let's go. You. Alright. Talk to the hand. Cause the face ain't listening. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Stop that. Fulminating potion. What is... I know what... Okay, so surprisingly I know what fulminated mercury is, because I watch this weird channel on YouTube. This guy likes to blow stuff up. Ow. I'm not good at dodging those. Throwable explosive potions. Okay, so that's why that makes sense. This fulminating mercury is explosive. Nice. I'm gonna need it. No! No. Cut that shit out. Who's healing? Show yourself, cowards. That felt good. There, you. Game sent to a Twitch PM to add your battle count. All right, we'll do.
I can't carry anymore.
Horns. I think this is the exact same thing. We also have too many potions. Dagger of self-repair, huh?
I am overburdened.
Now I'm not. Move one potion around. I am not overburdened. Enhance defenses. Attacker takes damage. And these are socketable. 5%, 12%, defense 20. You know what? We can get sockets later. Nice. Whoa, wait, 3 to attack rating? We're good on attack. Attack rating is ability to hit, yeah? We don't need hit, we want damage. I mean, we're one-shotting mostly everything except the big stuff, but still, more damage. Want this to automatically equip with mana potions. Is there a way to do that? Like set like number 4 to always be mana, or do you just gotta constantly be micromanaging because this is a game from the 90s or 2000s? Will autofill correct type of potion into belt slot once you have multiple rows for potions. Okay. I understood what that meant in isolation. Okay, so you see now we're low stamina. Belt slot 1 has health, it will autofill on the next potion picked up. So it doesn't fill from your inventory, if that's what you're saying, yeah? Oh, I need a belt. I didn't realize I didn't have one still. Right. Hasn't dropped.
I sense great sorrow and misery.
Really? Is that what's at a graveyard? Oh, who did that?
Join my army of the dead.
Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, boots. Alright, kill this bitch. Got her, I got her, I got her. Woo! Got it. Die, bitch. Oh god, who is that? Why? Oh, Jesus.
Rest in peace, sister.
You done? Okay. Listen, give me my loot. Okay, then glad we had the fucking potions. About to say. We get a belt?
I can't carry anymore.
No. No belt for us.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah!
I am overburdened.
Okay. Oh, crypt. Oh, okay, right. Hang on now. Alright, so we killed that bitch. Town portal. Back to town.
I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger.
Nice.
And the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal.
Do we get NPC allies or something? What does that mean? Oh, higher? Okay, cool. Oh, cool. Level 4. Oh, the mighty Debbie. Oh, yes. We get Debbie. How do we... Yes. Come, Debbie. The mighty Deborah.
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore.
Hey, Deckard Cain.
His name is Deckard Cain. You must go to Tristram and find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives.
Okay, easy. Find Deckard Cain.
Greetings.
strength, durability, defense 21, defense 20, 12% enhanced defense. I think we'll just sell that and sell that, that, and that. Hover mouse over companion and portrait and click. What does that do? Click. You mean right click? Because I'm not equipping her for shit. I guess I need to put a bow on her. It looks like she has a bow. Oh, is this all the stuff that I sold? Huh.
Hello there.
Good evening.
I can't use that.
Okay. Well, screw me then. All right. I tried. Still no belt. Let's actually go buy one.
Good to see you.
Light radius attack rating. Alright, cool. Now we got belts. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Nice.
It is clear that we...
Let's see here. Darkwood, underground passage. Right, right. Who's Geed? What you want, old man?
Good day to you, partner. I'm Geed, and I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake.
Hello there.
No, don't be shy.
No. Hang
All
on
of
now.
my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty.
Good. Gamble. Oh, Gamba. What do we need? A neck piece, eh? Yeah. Fat fucking gents. Okay. What do we got? Cast level 1 amplify on damage on striking. Okay. So a critical roll, basically. 3 to 10. Strength 22. 3 to 10, 2 to 7. That is more. Not like we're using this anymore. Alright, cool.
Hello there.
Just in case we want to come back to it. Alright, 2219. Huh? Strength 22, dexterity 19, check, check. Oh, do I need to put arrows into that? Okay, yeah, alright, that's fine. Alright, cool. Alright, thank you, Geed. Guess we head back, yeah? Good companion bow, amplify curse will double your physical damage. So just give this bow to my curse. Okay, fine. Come on.
I'll put that to good use.
Now, do they need the arrows? Okay, they do not. Well, that's nice. Okay, good. Let's go. That's the crypt. Oh, God. Right, we're fine. Let's kill all these skellies here. Damn, 3 in a row. Oh shit. Oh, it's going down over here. Oh. Got him. Nice. Boots. Dex, great. Wait, one of these has 3? Four slots, strength. I think we'll have the attack rating. Don't really have a need for strength just yet. Yeah, kick that barrel. Ow. Does my mercenary have my rings? My rings give like extra % to drop gold. Does she also do that? This is a shithole. Feeling pretty comfortable. Any percent chance you have your effective mark? Okay, cool. If Mark gets killing blow. Okay. Should be level 6 though, yeah? Oh, sweet. We could do multi-shot now. I wonder if... Yes, we should. Go.
Good day.
Didn't she allow us to reset our stuff? How do we do that again?
Even though... How will you find...
Do we only get one? What's up, crazy? How you doing? Think you could combine, say, magic find set bonus and let Mark get killing bow on, say, a boss. Later, quest reward, you can respec points. I was able to do it once earlier. Alright, well, that's fine. Whatever. But yeah, what you up to, crazy? Alright, multi-shot, yeah? That's right.
Not in town.
Multi-shot. Alright, cool.
Hello there.
Not here.
Greetings.
Woke up, remember to see if you were streaming to give you a viewer. Oh, we're actually about to head to bed. But thank you for dropping by and hanging out, man. I appreciate it. We're just kind of poking around with Diablo 2. I've never played it before. We'll be back. I think we're gonna go stream like every other day. But yeah. But no, I appreciate it. It's fine. I mean, I say I'm gonna get to bed soon. It's Diablo. I never played it. And I am liking this bow. We just got multi-shot. I'm not saying we're gonna be here for another few hours, but there's a high likelihood. Alright, mausoleum. We sold the stuff. That's all that's here, it appears. So then we go through the crypts. Crypts and the Bloods. Actually, what are we doing? We're trying to find...
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat.
Let's go to
There's
Tristram.
only one Haradrim sage.
Underground passage to the Darkwood. Search for the Tree of Infers and recover the scroll. None of that says go to Tristram. Remember you talking about pushing partners? Was fulfilling me saying I would give you lurk if I saw you up and online. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Oh, he's big. He's dead. Oh. Damn. But yeah, we were doing some VR Citizen earlier. Ran into some issues and trouble, so we decided to hop over here before we headed out for the evening. But yeah, man, thank you so much, Crazy. I appreciate it. Alright, we need more mana if we're going to be doing this. Multi-shot takes up a lot. Oh my.
I am overburdened.
You can't be doing this to me. I'm trying to go to bed, man. Okay, okay, okay. What? Keep an inventory to gain bonus. 2 defense. Okay. Craftsmanship. Poison. Demonic mastery. Max damage. Poison resist. Ethereal. Cannot be repaired. Does that mean it cannot be damaged? Or does the durability go down still? Defense 16, still crap. Schedule's on the other side of the clock at the moment, since I just woke up. Schedule constantly rotates, so it'll be on the other side. No, that's fine. No problem, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, man.
Carry anymore.
Right. Boots. Need your boots, your armor. All your clothes. Defense 3, 1 to dex. Swap. Alright, starting to get a lot of potions.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Who you firing at? Hold down the VRC community, the streamer space, so gotta show the love. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Ooh, a ring. Kick the barrel.
I can't use that. I am overburdened.
Okay. Let's drop some of this off.
Greetings.
One energy, max stamina. What is energy? Is that mana? Don't really need it. I think we sell it. Oh shit, 3K for that one. Nice. And now gold doesn't mean anything. Okay, let's move half of these potions over. Said you were having issues with not VR, just Star Citizen. Couldn't warp out of Pyro 1, didn't have markers.
Good day.
You know, of course I spent all this time getting all the crap that I need in my cutlass ready for a big adventure, and then yeah, that adventure didn't pan out at all. Just SC being SC is all. Just dealing with high amounts of crashes, and yeah. There wasn't a lot of people on tonight in general, so I can only imagine that everybody was kung fu fighting. No, just having issues of their own. Okay. How much is the amulet? I guess we still need to keep selling stuff. 60,000 for an amulet. If we want to holler at my man Geed.
Greetings.
Oh, he can trade as well. Does he have... Oh, I gave that other bow away. That's right. Pelum. Free fly is going. Oh, that is true. It is free fly. I always forget. I mean, okay, so you know, considering that it's free fly, it's not handling too horribly. What is that noise? What does that noise mean? That doo-doo-doo-doo. What the? There's a zombie there? I couldn't even see it. Bitch.
I can't carry anymore.
I'd hop on here in just a short bit in a couple hours. Yeah, free fly no longer lost scores of performance. Yeah, it's definitely helped a lot with the advent of server meshing. Do we not have a portal when we come back through? Ugh, I guess not. But yeah, thank you for dropping by and hanging out, Crazy. I'll be back tomorrow night. No, so tonight off, tomorrow night back. I'm trying to do every other day. And yeah, I pop online at midnight, so if you're awake and you can, you know, lurk then, for sure. If not, you know, sometimes I'll carry through late into the morning. I'm gonna try to be doing mostly VR Citizen, but some days you just get a little bit bored. And also the new D2 expansion, new Diablo 2 expansion dropped. Something that I never thought I'd say. 20, 30, 40 years. Oh, is this a 40-year-old game? No. 30 years old. Let's say I'm not even 40. They increased the player counts. It's 100 plus. It's like, yeah, I'm sure you can handle this. Thankfully, it's been. Yeah, not as crazy as it had the potential to be. I'm casting multi-arrow, but I can't see my arrows. Like, I know they're flying, but like, can they like have light coming out of them? What? Oh, 500 enemies. First issue, meshing has been quantum issue. Yeah. But to be expected with this type of tech. Nice, man, recharge, let's burn. Turn and burn, baby. Get back, get back. Thought we were supposed to be doing mana. Where's my mana? Yeah. Nice, but yeah, hopefully it gets sorted. I imagine it will. Everybody thought it was impossible a few years ago. They got it up and running. A little bit more time and it'll be running smoother than ever before. Consider that it never existed before now, so. You know, I don't think I've dodged a single fireball. Stony fields. Oh, goat dudes. Oh my, there's a lot of dudes here. Ooh, light mana potion, go! Oh, my helmet needs repairing. Either way, gonna learn. So 1 point multi-shot splits in 2. Every point you get more arrows. Yep. More mana too as well. Machine made the SRV mostly useless. Well, the SRV was useless once they made it not tow big ships in Quantum. As soon as it's like, no, you can only you know, tow blah de blah. Darkwood, find the scroll. Alright, we got the tower and the Blackbush. Did we not get this?
And so it came to pass that the Countess,
Oh, this is just side quests that we get information from. Okay. But yeah, thank you, Crazy. Thank you for lurking, man. Oh, this is bad. You got her. Thank you.
I am overburdened.
Dex lightning resist. Defensive 3. What? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Attack rating, strength. You could sell it. $500, $390. Swap. Can we like? Alright. Check these gloves. There's 1 durability. So this is, I'm never gonna have to pay money for this, but is that better than? It's basically just lightning resist. We're not getting hit by lightning. I'll hold on to these though. I do need to repair or find a new hat. Okay. Kill. Multi-shot. 3 arrows. Ooh, new cap. Perfect. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's go. Oh, stats, right. Just when I thought they had me, they pulled me back in. These pierce? Oh, they do pierce. Oh, that's sick. No, wait, I think they get absorbed. Ooh.
Hello there.
Goatmen, pretty tough. Ah, thank God. Stony Field.
I am overburdened.
I can't use that.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
So the belt only picks up from off the ground. It won't like refill from your inventory. Still not exactly sure how that works.
Not enough mana.
Well, there's that lightning. Am I supposed to do some of that? Autofill, so as long as there's a potion in the bottom belt row and empty slot above. Oh, so wait. Needs empty slot above? Okay, hang on. Alright, so like that. If I go 1. Autofill from inventory is what I'm asking? From inventory. On pickup. Okay, that's kind of worthless. Alright, underground passage, finally. Then what's the point of a belt?
I can't carry anymore.
All right, back to the rogue encampment.
Good day.
What you got? Honestly, meh. Another 1100, might as well sell. So, what this means is that we need to be constantly not picking up potions until we use them. Then they'll auto stash onto the bar? Like, so what's the strat then? Leave them on the ground and then pick them up, yeah? Hello there. Point of the belt is to hold your pants so you don't... Okay. Okay. Thank you, Daywalker. Thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. All right, let's go back here. Ah, bitch. Pretty sickly cow. Very gaunt. Inner belts will have to 4 rows, so 12 could be stored. Okay, I guess that's better. I'm just exploring everything. Alright, so when that monster goes all shiny, what does that mean? I've seen that often. Alright, I guess we move on. Alright, Conquer. What is this? Backseat me. I have these cairns over here. This feels like I should have some items. Put them in there and then it does something, but I got nothing.
Hello there.
When you're Merc, you have the same ability called Inner Sight, reduces enemy defenses and increases your chance to hit. What? How do I have that ability? I didn't spec into that. No one told me this. All right, experience. Let's go. Oh, is that all we can do? All right, back up here then.
Not enough mana.
Seems mana potion is the big driver here. How do we get like more mana back? Oh god. Like is there like mana on hit gear? Gotcha, Rich.
Not enough mana.
Energy stat points to increase base mana pool and increase regeneration. Let you find mana steal. Okay, there we go. That's what we're looking for then. And your skill po- oh yeah, shut up. So the thing is that multi-arrow spreads. It's going to be better for AoE at some point. Unless I'm right on top of a boss. Because each target seems to be hit by one arrow. Thank you for taking that hit. Fastest like increased kit chance. Where? Or like, oh, I do just in general? Or will I earn them? Press T. Oh shit. Oh, passive and magic. Okay, inner sight. Oh, that's what you said, inner sight. Critical strike. First level, 16% is pretty big. First fucking level. 16 is huge. Oh, this sucks. We're all the way down here in a corner. Yeah. I found the bow tab. I didn't realize the passive tab meant passives. Who'da thunk? Got a fart gas potion. Is there a way to like control click onto the belt? Ah, nice. Maybe not if we can't find a magic potion. Oh, I guess we'll just portal, yeah? Bitch. Hard cap on all skills is 20 points, but you can find item gives +1 to all skills, no limit from your gear, so you could get a plus 40 multi-shot. Interesting. So 40 arrows?
Yes?
2 to 6, 1 to 4, 2 to 8. Enhanced damage. Oh! Mana stolen on hit. Yes, please. Thank you. Of the bat. Enhanced damage as well. Hell yeah, dude. Cut me a piece. Alright, you, lady. Lady? This is gonna be our determining factor for damage. So, but dude, I was about to say, that seems really good. And it is. Undead doesn't know what's about to happen. We're about to blast all over him. Alright. Yeah? Let's go. I feel much stronger now. Oh, did she level up? So hold on. So all of these are healed. So I just need to read and only grab mana. Okay, cool. Didn't have to use a scroll earlier, but whatever. And fill build from inventory, hold shift left click. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Debbie says thank you. Wait, does Debbie heal when I heal? Why is she saying thank you? Shift when you... Oh. So, when I'm holding shift to fight... Okay, well, but does my merc need potions? He doesn't seem to be taking damage. Does the merc die? I just resurrect for gold. Okay. Nice.
Not enough mana.
I noticed that, yeah, she leveled up and now she's got like a fire arrow. So she's definitely seems to be picking them on her own. So that's nice. I don't have to care or worry about it.
I need mana. Thank you.
Equip to throw. Oh, it's a throwable. I don't even know if I really care. All right, get some crit. I can only assume we gotta go across bridges. East seems to be the key. Just keep going east. Yeah? Alright, so multi-shot's great. Magic arrow's cool, but what about like automatically seeking homing magic arrow missile? Is that a spell? Is that a thing? Because we do that, we win the game. No matter how light it is. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Magic missile? Wait, I thought we have magic missile. What are we doing right now? Magic arrow. Where's magic strafe? Oh, guided arrow. That's what I want. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, then we spec into that. When do we get to respec, by the way? Ooh, ooh. Oh, barbarian only. Blade mastery, defense, energy, life, poison resist. Well, we're selling that. Cracked old book. Hello. Warlock only. Damn it. Gunner can shoot around corners. Oh yeah, no, we're going into that. We're specking everything. And so yeah, when is the when does the respec happen? Because apparently I accidentally already used one. Not until X1, not better than not again. Okay, so should have known that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's barbarian only. It's a jawbone cap. Fuck. I need a skull cap. My skull. Try all the skills. Yeah. Or be the best ever. Alright, Black Marsh. Done. Alright, cool. I'm starting. It's almost 8 a.m. I think it's about time for me to get to bed here. Let's do the one thing. Enter the Tamale Highland. Okay. Uh-oh. Hello. That's a lady. Got her. True to life. Cool. Hey, itch. Damage is starting to fall off. Need a new bow. Play the new Warlock class and I like blend of Sorceress and Necro summons. Yeah, I heard that the new Warlock is pretty sick. Not bad for a, you know, new class in an old game. Amulet. Craftsmanship. Max damage. Take it. We're gonna die soon. You guys are starting to get a little tough. Alright, we are shaking hands with danger. X marks when you're attacking units you miss. Pump points into dex to increase chit hands or inner sight to help. Yeah, I think we might go do that. What? That one was worth 800. This one's worth 300. This is a freaking thing. Oh, that's crazy. Let's finally have a stash for gem. Yeah, I bet. I just came in at the perfect time, huh?
Good day.
Ooh, 3-socket bow. 2 to 10, 2 to 8. Alright, let's get back there. What is that noise? That dog? Still not exactly sure what that means. Going back through a town. Oh, okay, that's just. I thought there's like, is there a quest item nearby or something? Question for VR citizens: for some reason can't activate VR. Yeah, so yeah, Farmer for Live. There's a new update, launcher settings. check deep in the launcher. There's now a VR enable mode. You have to turn it on for it to work. Can I get like piercing? Because like having the multi-arrow pierce would be, well, that wouldn't help in that instance, but it would help in others. Yep, everybody's been tripping over that all week, so PRG didn't really make that very apparent. For me, I wouldn't have put it on deep in the launcher settings. I would have put it on the actual launcher page in the corner. But once you know about it, then,
So,
you know, it's fine.
This is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
Oh, jeez. Big guy. Well, he's big. Dead. Yes. Plus, I feel like I should just go a little bit over here and explore. And we did. Pierce arrows, that's on passive. Penetrate, okay. That's any arrow, I guess, if it's passive? Gonna lurk again, play some SCVR. Thanks again for that. Dude, thank you for lurking, man. I appreciate it. It's gonna help out quite a lot over the coming weeks and months as we try to push for partner. So, thank you. Alright. You're welcome. Thank you, man. I'm glad to help you get back into the swing of VR. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking all week about why is VR not working? Real life fire resist. That's more than that. So yeah, enjoy. Any area you can get crazy with skill stacking on hit chance. Interesting, interesting. Ow. Bitch. Oh! And all my stuff is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see, I'm assuming they're on the ground over here, yeah? Gotcha, bitch. Alright, where's my Merc? Rehire Merc back at camp? Dead body will be in town. Oh, will it? Oh, wait, what? Am I just feeding that? God damn it. Okay. Let's use shift right click. Wait, what? How? What is shift left click? God damn it. Glow effect above you is amplified damage against you. That's why you're getting wrecked. Oh.
Yes?
Come here, Debbie. All right.
Yes?
Okay, let's get through that door. Taking double damage. Ah. Oh. Who's the damage now? Cloister. Sounds sexy. Does it? Why are there Yetis in the cloister? Okay, these guys are definitely a lot tougher. Better kick some barrels. So are these randomly generated maps, or is this all static? Oh, geez. Hello. Oh. Okay. Was the damn porcupines? So can I not shoot a barrel? It's always kick a barrel. New game auto generates layout, so it's always different. Okay. All right. Well, let's keep going east. Goodbye. Oh. 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 Hey, that guy dropped a large charm. They could drop it again? On second death? Nice. Oh shit, they're still here. Got him. Okay, stop that. Guess that's on the other side. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wow. God damn. Got her. Guess I just need to heal. Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. Got him. Snipe. Where's my lady? Yeah, 25% crit is crazy. Merc died. I was about to say, do I gotta go? Alright, we're gonna kill whoever's in the end of this bitch. This freaking thing. This temple here. And then we're gonna go, yeah, probably go to bed.
Not in town.
Hello.
Alright, I think we're good. Should probably get some more vitality, yeah? At this point, it's gonna be good to have the HP pool. Here we go. Here we go. Well. Alright, the jail.
What nightmarish tortures took place here?
The existence of jail level 1 implies there's a jail level 2. Alright, we're here. Jail level 2. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck? Yeah, take care of him, Merc. Yeah, she's dead. Oh my god. Why? Why are these guys here? No, oh god. You know what? That'll do it. Holy shit. Well, I wish they would pick up off the ground automatically. Alright. Debbie! What a downer. What a Debbie Downer you are. Come on, let's go. Alright, that was just the first door, man. You can't be doing that. You gotta get a little bit. Oh, Jesus. This place is just full of hell.
I can't use that.
Oh, there he is. Did Mark die again? She did. Alright, we might need to give her some gear. Ow, fucker. that shit out. Alright, level 3. Alright, get Debbie back.
Good day.
The Order welcomes you.
Sell that. All right. Oh God. That's it? That's all there is? Bastards. But I could shoot through the gates as well. What you get for not being a melee class. They haven't figured out that ability to hit targets from afar. Damn. Ooh, ring. Shift hold. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, is holding position like 90% of the time, which is also why I'm healing my merc accidentally. Oof, 33% crit. Yeah. Should have never told me there was crit there. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try to defeat whatever bad boss is down in here. Then I'm probably gonna head to bed. Yeah, how you doing? 4% life stolen per hit. Eh. Alright, here we go. The outer cloister, inner cloister, huh? Alright, cool. Damn it, so I still don't think we're at a boss. Maybe? Oh. Length reduce. Remedy, huh? Alright, where's the bad guy? Kick his ass. Oh boy. Uh-oh, she's done for. I'm done for. God. Oh God. Huh? Ah! Okay. Who's left? Got him. Back, foul beast. Oof. Whoa now. What was that? That's a different color. So I'll have to go through Catacombs level 3 to reach the boss? Jesus. Serpent Lord Staff. This seems pretty good. 100% mana stolen per hit? 10 to mana? 50 damage to undead? This thing's crazy. Can I use the staff? Damn. 2 to 11?
Hello there.
You can use the staff. New weapon. I was about to say, that's kind of cool. What? But I shoot arrows, not staff stuff. So this doesn't really help me. Whoa! Whoa, Chief! Ooh! Alright, let's finish this boss. Or finish this act, and then I'm heading to bed. I swear. Probably need to get our merc. Alright, Catacombs level 3, and then we hit boss.
Eerie.
We're in level 1. like them. Gotcha. Oh my god! I'm gonna line up so I can hit you all at once. Almost walked into that. I mean, I did walk into it, but I almost got stuck behind all of that. Here we go. Level 2? No, wait, we came from here. Yeah. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, shut up. Here we go. 2. That's a cursed zombie head. That sounds like a necro item. Spiders, big ones. Where are you going? Where are you going? Get back here. Bitch. Alright, more skillful. Waypoint 2. Odd spot for that, but sure. Let's go get our thing. Lady. Debbie! Only one at a time, yeah?
Good evening.
How much is this? 2,700. Not too bad. I don't think I'm going to use it though. Oh, that was a waste of gold. Wow, thanks. Alright, put some of this shit away. Alright, do the portal. Alright, let's go to level 3, beat the boss, then head on out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching today. I'll be back in a day. I'm gonna try to stream every other day. I'm starting after midnight, my local time, Texas time, US Central time. So, be there, be square. Thank you for helping me while we push partner. Dude, just died. Alright, I'm starting to not hit. We're gonna need actual decks again. Let's just go. Tank! Use my tank! Put 1 point in inner sight. Yeah, I should probably do that. But crit! Bear with me. More crit. Woke up just in time to say goodnight. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by, man. I'll be back again. Don't we worry. There's like 3. Got him. Well, I was here in spirit looking all night. See, there you go. You were here the whole time. Sometimes there's the friends who are AFK along the way. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Oh, no! Oh, God. Die. Two could play at that game. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. Grab our mark. Like that. The friends were There's the friends that were AFK along the way. It's not bad. Yeah, I'm clever. Doors and corners. That's how they get you, dude. It really does surprise you. Open a door, there's like 100 enemies behind it sometimes, and you are not ready for that at this low level.
Hello.
Debbie. Come on, Debbie. All right, level 3. Thankfully, the AI seems bamboozled by the Dorch's players. Yeah, no joke. They seem to be content living in whatever room they spawned in forever. Ooh. How much time is needed before a grave robber turns into an archaeologist? Heal, baby. Heal, baby. Got it. Also, I think our Mark died again. Some words, totally gay. I totally grave my archaeologist.
Hello there.
Debbie!
The Sisterhood welcomes.
Come on, Debbie. All the way, Debbie. There we go. Catacombs level 4? I thought you said the boss was in 3. Or after 3. Oh, Jesus. No. Stop it. Stop it. Amulet. Champion ghoul, huh? Feels like it. Ouch. What did we... So do I have to cast Inner Sight, or is that a passive, yeah? How the fuck am I supposed to... I want... How do I get more abilities on my bar? Is it just 2 abilities on my bar? So I have to choose between Magic Arrow... and switch with hotkeys. What's the hotkey? Oh shit. Oh, I just took potions. Alright, who's fucking healing? Stop it. Stop it. Alright, what's the hotkey? Multi-shot. Will help with hit. Set the hotkeys. You need to rebind. Ugh. F1, so it's an F1 game? That's ridiculous. So wait, what is skill 1, skill 2, skill 3? ASD W E F R G. I'll have to deal with that some other time. That's not, my brain can't work with that or think right now. Yeah, I get that. You have to develop your own set of keys. Oh God, holy shit. Get back. Oh. Ow. Oh God. All right, I found the strat. Oh God. Oh my God. Okay. Actually, you know what? Debbie!
Yes?
Here, Debbie. Alright, let's go kick her ass. Did you just grab the thing? Like a normal person? Thank you. Oh! Good job. Holy shit. Alright. Debbie! Can I not be poisoned for once? Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up? Alright, we kill Andariel and then we're out of here. No? Yeah, I don't think mana is going to be the issue this time. Okay, hang on.
Good day.
go kick her ass. There's Debbie.
The sisterhood welcomes
Debbie! Go. Oh! She's dead. Debbie died. Got her! Woo! Oh my god. Give me the stuff. I want the stuff.
This maiden shall inflict no more anguish. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, longbow. What do you got? 3 to 11, max damage, attack rating, lightning damage, life stolen per hit. I mean, that's, yeah, that's it. Pilum. That's a lot. Throw damage, 7 to 22. Ooh. Wait a minute. Do we go like pick this up after we throw it, or does it come back? Does it like always throw?
I can't use this yet.
Oh, Dex 45. Alright, hold on to that. How does a Pilum work?
I can't carry anymore.
Bitch. Find a way. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Really? How big are these? Armageddon Cleaver, Demon Barb. And a trident. Okay, cool. Oh, this is a new bow. Oh, that's sick. Oh, yes, please. Oh, wait a minute. Multi-shot. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, yes. Oh, now we're cooking. Oh, each fucking shot can do electricity. Multi-shot. Wait, I can only do multi-shot with this? I can't use magic arrow? Are there any chests or treasure back here, or? Just need to set this. I did. I thought. Well, I mean, I looked. It's not there. Oh, it is magic arrow. Okay, okay. I didn't see the thing properly. All right. Quest log. Turn to war. Okay, yeah. All right, so we're good here. Let's go.
Hello there.
Hello. And Dariel's death brings about
All right, good job.
life for us all. We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives.
Need to rescue Kay and he can identify items for you? Oh, that's handy.
You are a true hero and testament to the noble spirit which
I'll
has
get right on that
inspired
because I know
our
exactly where he is.
Farewell, my friend.
Debbie!
The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Loot Golain.
Do we need to go east or do we need to go find Deckard Cain? Because we're kind of done with this act, right? It's kind of all the waypoints. Did we miss Kane already? Is that what you're implying? Oh, so finish Act 1. Okay.
We may rejoice. Hello.
You go back to Dark Woods? What? Big tree. All right. Straight up gem? Right. Oh shit, we didn't get rid of our crap. Alright, so digging our new bow. Whoa!
I am overburdened.
Okay, let's head back to camp. Sell this crap. Whoa. Oh, that's just from the... Okay.
Not in town.
Hold on to Pylum. Sell the sword. 5,000 on the dot. That seems like an interesting number. 10% increased attack speed, cold damage. Yeah. Big meh. Okay, let's go just straight this way. This way. Past the tree. Well, I didn't see shit on my map. What are you fucking kidding me? Bullshit, it'll be on my map. Where? Last unique monster that you killed? Oh, that was at the very beginning of the map. Oh, this tree.
What a strange looking tree.
All right, now what? Oh, this is that, actually, I don't know what. Talk to Akara?
Hello. Oh, very good. I have translated the runes on this scroll.
I just gave it to you.
You must find the cairnstones and touch them in the order that I have written.
And that order is? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Fine. Shit.
Good evening.
Alright, well, we're not going to use that, so. Where's the goddamn things? Where's the cairns at? Stony Field, right. It better be right next to the fucking thing here. All the way over here. Are you kidding me? So is there a way to reset this zone? And play it again? Or kill Andariel again and get better loot? This is a shitty place.
Help!
First of all, let me get some gold, old man. Alright, first things last, alright? I need money. Griswold. From Diablo 1, this is where it all began. Place is a shithole. Should get their money back. I don't know from who, but you know. Ooh. Alright, I heard somebody whining over here. Hear the whining. Click on Wirt's dead body. What? How am I supposed to know all of this?
Help!
Where's his dead? Oh, Kane's. Oh, he's in there.
Deckard Cain, go to the rogues' camp without delay.
And that's it, yeah? Left corner of the map. Oh! Well, if that's not an indication of things to come. Alright, so we got Wirt's leg. Alright, well, that's important. I know that. I know what that's for. So if you don't grab Wirt's leg, you're just fucked? I guess you could always go back and get it.
Token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge.
Supposed to run around for an hour like a chicken with your head cut off accidentally.
Which devastated Tristram.
Before accidentally leading yourself into the right action. These old games are great, but different kind of design philosophy. Yeah. I can only imagine who figured out the cow level first. But surely there's reasons why they have this wooden leg in the game.
Time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram. And when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing.
And getting your gold back? Ah.
Put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night. Always something about
the East. The East.
One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend.
Not your friend.
I fear that Diablo has taken possession.
I don't know you. I have no vested interest in your well-being, old man.
Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
Yeah, I know. Getting into the cow level.
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
But what does he want? There's no cow level, if they kept saying back in D1.
Where can I take you?
Go east. Alright, cool, we did it. It's also possible that somewhere in all the fantasy goblin NPCs tell you what you need to know, but yeah. If you actually read text, that's a whole other story.
As the days passed, my companion told me of himself.
Why do we have a camel?
Had once been
Then we're not using it.
And that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp there last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within the tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Sounds metal.
Now you know what I seek, Marius.
Who is Marius? Why do we care?
Brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Loot Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
So this is all being told past tense. Because Tyrael is in the jail doing stuff. I don't know.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Loot Lane, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now,
However, we have some problems. You gotta solve them.
Cannot identify. Strange. It all began when a
Dark Wander, yeah.
Looking for the tomb of Talrasha. No one knows exactly where Talrasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things.
So the desert has all of the evil and undead spirits, so you close the only safe thing, the waterways, to escape the city. Good job.
The tavern keeper has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
He's evil. He's got dead bodies in there. Okay. Get that.
Greetings. I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful.
All right, let's get this quest and let's get out of
In
here.
the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my husband. If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please, be careful though.
Cool. Kill the monster in the sewer. Why not? Boom. Alright, that's it. Daywalker. Trying to make VR works on Linux. See if I can even play SC on it. SC works fine. You already made it run. Nice. There should be a whole Discord channel about Linux stuff on the Verse Discord. So ask about that there if you need help.
The Herodrum used to mummify their highest mages.
Yes,
And infuse
yes,
them with
indeed.
spells that would allow them to protect their tombs, even after death. I have no idea why one of them would be acting so malevolently, Perhaps Drognan or Farah would know more about this.
You want a candy? It keeps them in my robe pocket. Alright, cool. Save and exit. Good job. Not a bad first... Oh, you can't spin them around? Crazy. Alright, cool. Not a bad first experience into Diablo 2. Very fun. For now, VR itself is not really running well. Unfortunate. But yeah, we'll be back some other time. I'm probably going to play it in my off time. And yeah, we'll come back when I am a little bit more powerful or something. I don't know. Maybe the fun part is the journey along the way. Because it's not like there's an end game like there is in Path of Exile. Cannot wait till Linux is more viable gaming platform. SE being native, one of the major things that kept me trapped in Microsoft. Yeah. I gotta let everybody else test the waters and all that stuff, and once it's, you know, really good to go, that's probably when I'll make the jump. But anyways, I'm gonna get up out of here. You guys have a wonderful day. See you next time. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Be back, let's see here, not tonight, but tomorrow night. And yeah. We have a new YouTube video that came out. I believe it's the Stormbreaker highlights, so check that. Be sure to give it a like and comment. Tell everybody how awesome I am. Help the algorithm. And yeah. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have good night. Later. SC works fine in Linux. 90% of games run fine perfectly. Very edge things like VR just have some issues. Ah, okay, that's what it is. Well, hopefully somebody makes the leap and gets it working better than it is now. Some entity needs to do it, basically. See ya, man. Later, man. Y'all have fun. Thank you, Daywalker, Citizen, Conquer. Y'all all enjoy.
Hello there.
Really quickly, let's see if we can raid someone. Sigillian is doing a bit of Minecraft. We could go raid him. That'll be fun. He'll go have fun with Sigillian.
Hello there. Winery gameplay. So,
You know what I like about Minecraft is everyone kind of has their own little quirks with it. You know, everyone's got their own way of doing their Minecraft. I love that. Free to express your Minecraft in any way you see fit. Yes, Daft and I both have issues, our own separate issues. You see, Daft likes to build farms in Minecraft, and that is a whole skill set in itself. This is Chachi Sanchez raiding with 29 of their friends, and they just wrecked the place. Thank you so much for the raid, Chachi. Long time no see, 07s, and greetings to all the raiders. How's everybody doing today? By the way, we're going to be starting a giveaway tomorrow for, or wait, when? I don't know. If it's not tomorrow, then it's going to be the day after that. But we got a whole slew of ships lined up for Star Citizen for giveaways, so yes. How you doing, Chachi? Chachi, I know you're tired and stuff, and I probably should just message you to ask you these questions, but you know, what is the TLDR of your VR experience so far? You know, what's it been like? You like it? You know, can you give us the skinny on VR? It's, you know, Chachi, it's kind of important that I know your perspective on VR because I echo your perspective. You know, I live vicariously through your experience, so when people come by and they ask me about VR, I tell them Chachi Sanchez's words, not mine. You know, so it's really important. What do you think, Chachi? Do you like it? Are you satisfied? Who took home herpes? Das Killa was after Benito. He's not rigged. Like to build and need farms for blocks. You don't mind building farms? Sorry about that, Daft.
Hello there.
Only build farms that you require, basically. The right way to describe it. We're taking over Canada, so that won't work. Alberta first. Alberta? Alberta? Gotta spell it right. Alberta. Oh, I see. Sorry. Alberta. New $7,000 PC that can run the new Pimax sponsors. Oh, you got the Pimax sponsor thing? Cool. Index is worth trying it